It's to you. Kev Gills, I got you on me. Yeah, man. Welcome to the U, have a seat. The only professor applying pressure when he teach. Big cloud in these YouTube streets. I cheat like Wiz Khalifa. Call it in if you gon' speak. Press 1 when you checking in. I got the merch, copper coffee, a kush shirt. Support the brand if you support the man. With the spirit of Steve Coakley, they can't hold me. Back them down and fade away on them like I'm COVID. Only straight shooter on this computer. Who else you know gon' bring it to your real truther? Hallelujah. More haters, more moderators. Get yourself timed out for making outlandish statements. Yeah, ain't no playing. Bungalow 54 is where you go with the herd. I got no patience. Either for God or you love Satan. It's reclassification over entertainment. It's for you. Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's for you. Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2. It's for you. Teach nothing over here but the living truth. It's for you. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. 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 Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's for you. Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2. It's for you. Teach nothing over here but the living truth. It's for you. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1.
One thing about Candace and Brittany and them,
police ain't never gonna know. Niggas ain't never gonna know.
Datbit.com world premiere.
You know that I know, and they never gonna know. You never gonna know. You never gonna know. You niggas ain't never gonna know, and you bitches ain't never gonna know. But just know that I know. With that on my soul, with that on my soul, you just know that I know. You know that I know. You know that I know. You ain't never gonna know. These police ain't never gonna know, and you niggas ain't never gonna know, and you bitches ain't never gonna know. But you know that I know. Just know that I know. Just know that I know.
I should follow the call. I'm full of this bag. Ain't never gonna know. The SUV limo tennis, Escalades, we don't roll the same ways. We was out the money back when it was ugly, trying to campaign. Wanna do it, make it look a little different, it's the same thing. Cause them niggas on my bill. I was the soundtrack to the streets with my brother got killed. And they left me alone. They ain't never gonna know. I've been dealing with accepting, they ain't gonna respect it. I've been motivated, focused, my energy be getting tested. Built it, tatted on my arm, put it on a necklace. I'ma get it how I want for what you suggested. That one was easy. Tell them niggas I got jobs for them like Steve. Told them it was worth it, they won't believe me. Them niggas try to send a message, we ain't gon' receive it. And it's all up for the shit, but can't forget how they try to treat me.
Police ain't never gonna know. Niggas ain't never gonna know. Just know that I know. Just know that I know, and they never gonna know. You never gonna know. You never gonna know. You niggas ain't never gonna know, and you bitches ain't never gonna know. But just know that I know. With that on my soul, with that on my soul, you just know that I know. You know that I know. You know that I know. You ain't never gonna know. These police ain't never gonna know, and you niggas ain't never gonna know, and you bitches ain't never gonna know. But you know that I know. You know that I know. Just know that I know. Chronicle yellow tape, exist in the devil's face. Ambition to elevate, they try not to separate. The losses we can't erase. Wins we gon' celebrate. Started 2008, and I promise my niggas I take this shit all the way. Never complain, I take all the hate. Turn, I'm just asking for all your faith. Follow my lead and you saw the lake, so don't turn on me now if you not a snake. We went to war and I caught a case. That nigga nipped through it all the way up in the county. Have a couple fights a day, I'm on my bunk trying to map a brighter day. You underestimated. 7 digits later, see how I levitated. You see how I play it. Know that I know, but you see how I never said. You wasn't never there. We the ones took all the risks and was never scared. We took it everywhere. The hood in my vein and my name just to make it clear. Y'all niggas is Hollywood. You get zero respect and said you was not a peer. If the killers round table politicking know your name, we know that you not a peer. Don't act like you not aware. Don't act like we don't know you deal with a lot of fear. We know you gon' disappear. Know it's too much for some niggas get really killed. These police ain't never gon' know. Niggas ain't never gon' know. Just know that I know. Just know that I know and they never gon' know.
What he say?
You never gonna
You
know.
know it's too much.
You never gonna know.
Some niggas get really
ain't
killed.
never gonna know, and you bitches ain't
Know
never
it's too
gonna
much.
know, but just know that I know. Put that on my soul.
He playing.
Put that on my soul, you just know that I know.
Francois.
You know that I know. You know that I know. You ain't never
What?
gonna know. These police ain't never gonna know. You niggas ain't never gonna know.
Where the homie Francois at? Know it's too much.
You know that I know. Just know that I know.
Really killed. Press 1. Yes.
I was broke, I had to take it out, barely get through it, yeah.
You know that.
Trying to build a little baby, I knew I couldn't do it, yeah.
Couldn't do it all, nigga.
I was focused, I was patient, I was very true to it, yeah. Can't show the brother the way, but I'm making sure through it, yeah. I got a little baby, gon' give it up for water, yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Round my 40, 31,
I can do this shit all day. Talk this shit and karaoke. Press 1.
Let my dog come home, he gon'
Go back.
He was just surviving,
Now we attack.
I first fell in love with syrup, sipping ass.
Hey.
I got too much pride in me to react.
Let's go.
My enemies know I'm mad.
Police ain't never gonna
Press
know.
1. My enemies know where I'm at.
Just know that I know.
Press 1, but they know that I know.
You never gonna know. You
They
never
know
gonna
that I know.
You niggas ain't never gonna know.
They fell
You
for the
bitches ain't
okie
never
dokie.
gonna know. Just know that I know. Put that on my soul. Put that on my soul. You just know that I know.
It's a like, yeah, come on. Super empath. Give me another one. Give me another one. There's only a few people in my classroom, so I no longer give a shit. You know, I got the urban media, I got the blog spot, and I got my true people who with KevRow. And this knowledge and wisdom is on a different level. I just enjoy coming on the air and presenting it to the people because I know you're going to need a sound mind to understand any of these things that's happening in media. Press 1. So it's up to you to get that mind. Nobody can get it for you. You can't buy it. There's no way. It's just you have to do it. You got to put the work in. And if you don't put the work in, it's going to show. No need to get upset with Kev. Kev is just doing his job as the professor. Be upset with yourself that you're not taking advantage when you're supposed to be taking advantage. See, you take advantage when nobody's looking. See, but when it's time to take advantage of something, you don't. You know, and that's called stagnation. That's called a lot of things because there's a lot of reasons on why. There's a lot of reasons on why a lot of people like to stay in Wonderland. Not me. I wasn't born stupid. I wasn't put on this earth. I'm not a natural fool. I'm not a natural idiot. Press 1. Nigga, I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. That shit ain't natural to me. I had to pretend to be stupid to fit in. I had to pretend. And wasn't accepted being stupid neither. Press 1. So why do I give a damn? I had to learn that. Be you. Press 1. I'm me. KevRow. Hit that like button and subscribe. You can't, like I said, you can't. I'm trying to help as many people as I can. The more questions, the merrier. I enjoy questions, helping people grow. I'm not overwhelmed by great questions or nothing. You know, it's just part of my life. That's just part of what I do. I love conversations about this stuff. And if you can relate, you understand exactly what I'm saying. This isn't hard for me at all. You know why? Because, rehabilitation is a mug, especially when you come from an ignorant world of sin and trying to find your way back to God. It's very dear. It's very special. That's a special thing, and people take that for granted for various reasons. A lot of people don't believe in God. A lot of people think the word of God was a joke. I told people in my class, everything outside the garden is sin. People never heard that before. Hit the like button and subscribe. Everything outside the garden is sin. And where did we go? Straight into what? So after Adam and Eve, everybody is born into the world of sin where everything ain't what it's supposed to be. Everything ain't what it appears to be. Excuse me. You know? So, like I said, all the gods, all of them outside the garden is sin. Press one. Even yours truly. Why? He made him to be sin. That's why. So that you may live. Press one. But people think I'm joking. No, that you may live. Might be saved. You saw all those people looking at the rapture, waiting for the rapture. What happened? Lunatics. People who don't read the scripture is trying to get you with a sound mind not to believe in God. Because that's how it works. You believe in the rapture, you crazy. You believe in the rapture, you're a lunatic. Press one. You believe in that stuff, you're crazy. That's how our people lost all of their rights in the beginning. That's how you was deemed lunatic, by taking lawful things and turning them into allegory fantasy. That's how. Press one, because you like the bibbity bop up the street. Hit the like button and subscribe. You like the bibbity bop up the street. You're not listening to nothing being said. Not you per se, but you know what I mean. Generalized statement. So that's what I set out to do in my class. That's what I started these books off. This was the reason why I started these books. I see so many people in jail that had the potential of a sound mind and lost control. I saw a lot of good people at heart. You know, people you'll pray for, you know, who made terrible mistakes. And I hate to see more people just filling up the private prison system by undisciplined, press one, untrained, unworthy mind states of mind. Lunacy, lunatics, and the maniacs. Press one. I'm not just saying that. No, I'm not just saying that. You see, we start talking about the backmasking of history. I told y'all we getting on this compos mentis, and Charlie hit, and everybody forget. Why? That's not your fault. But why? How could you forget? You got bombarded with media. And then things aren't even what they appear to be. So they just wasted your time and your thought process to deter you from what? Having a sound mind. They spend billions and billions of dollars so you don't have a sound mind. Your mind is controlled by the thoughts and wants of materialism, occultic things. Facts. Occultic sciences that are not even, that you don't turn into spiritual basis, all in defiance, just to be in defiance of the word, the law. I had to realize, am I out here fighting and advocating for criminals? When I was raised, I used to think, man, the law is against me. Press one. Look how they do my niggas on the TV screen. Press one. Look how they do. Now I'm watching these niggas on the TV screen. And I'm saying to myself, oh, poor white man who's a cop who got to hear these baby mama stories. Oh, my goodness. All the yelling and all the bullshit they just cannot understand. I'm feeling bad for they. My people rough, boy, rough. It could be a parking ticket. It's going down. And, you know, it's going down. Attitudes and all type of shit. But I had to realize, you know, I didn't do nothing. And All this is coming from the criminal mindset. I don't became part of it because I started thinking, even though I'm not a criminal, even though I wasn't a gangbanger, I start looking over my shoulder for the police. Like if I was doing something wrong, press one. Mm-mm. I had to learn that nigga's really stealing out of Walmart. Think I I had to learn. No, them niggas really doing bad things, bro. These niggas out here doing the dumbest shit, going to jail for practice. For practice. So much so, you can't even advocate for them no more. It's just retarded, you know? And I had to, what is this symptom? And in God's world, where I be thinking, in order to weed out the wheats and the tares, I mean, you got to purge the sin out of man, in a sense. So let man desire all that he want to and do what he want to. Look at him. Destroy himself. And then watch man say, God, where are you? Just watch the liar. This world is like a natural filter. Just a bullshitting ass nigga. You got bullshitting ass individuals and people who are serious. There's people wearing masks and don't got used to characters. And there's other people who are naturally, really like that. Hit the like button and subscribe. So I'm realizing you got a ton of individuals, a ton, pretending. I don't want to be in that world with them, pretending. I'm serious. My life has been serious. I'm sure yours has as well. And everybody ain't got time to be playing or wasting. If you want to play and you want to waste time, that's on you. We all adults. Press one. We're all adults. We have the right to free think as we like. You don't like it, you shouldn't be on YouTube. Facts. Now today, I say all that to say this. There are people who are born naturally criminal. There are people who are born criminal. You understand? The Bible say they are venomous vipers from birth. There are people born lunatics. There are people that are born crazy. They gonna be crazy. Hit the like button and subscribe. Anybody understand what I'm saying? You don't have to agree with me. But if you can understand what I'm saying, we in the good space. I know there's a saying, people aren't born racist. Yes, they are. Evil has no, yes, it do. Evil can be inbred. The TV told me that lie. I used to believe it too. No. There's motherfuckers on this earth that's just evil and mean and nasty. Evil spirited, mean intent. People put a curse on you in their world. Damn if it work or it don't. They just do it. Just because they set out to do that to people. When I was just the nicest person in the world, I couldn't see it. Until I allowed myself to get angry at it. Because that's my place. I thought getting angry was bad. Angry is my defense. I'm upset that you may have mistaken me for somebody else. In the words of the urban community, got me fucked up. Not as intelligent as I may appear with my backward cap and this blunt in my hand type shit. you know, get the wrong, that's the shit. And then I get them with my language and my expertise and shame them, not outwardly or nothing. I overwhelm them with brilliance and let them know you can't compete with me. I dumb myself down just so you can look at me lower. Fool, shut up. You know, but I don't want to do that no more. I don't want to be ignorant to relate to you. I don't think a lot of people see, just like as ignorant people that are attracted to the light, good people are attracted to it as well, to the truth. Good people. So, you know, take with that what you may. Try to understand. I'm just talking. And if you feel like you was hit, change your life. Change your life. Change your damn life. All right. So today I got something special for my classroom, for my supporters, especially my my sponsors. Without y'all, I wouldn't be on the air doing these lectures. I'll be doing YouTubes about conspiracy theories and other things. I wouldn't even be able to be myself. So I thank y'all entirely. Shout out to the people who came on my Discord. Love y'all. But y'all didn't make it. Y'all wasn't interacting. Y'all were just sitting back, chilling, and other people are working and other people are getting to non-compos mentas as if they need it. So it's not you. It is you. So you can always come back, but you got to be dedicated to what you signing up to. Don't put yourself somewhere you ain't supposed to be. Press 1. This is for the ones who want it early and want me to break it and chill and sit back and explain it to them and answer their questions on call type of shit, you know, and get the download these lectures early. But this isn't anything you can download per se. This one here is a book that we're going to be reading, and this is dealing with the laws of non-compos mentis. Press 1. Now, this book was written in the 1600s. Press 1. Listen to me. This book was written in the 1600s. See, I told you I was working. They playing. I'm working. You know, it takes a lot to deprogram and focus on my class and this is a book dealing with non-compos or the law relating to natural fools, mad folks, and lunatic persons. Press 1. See, this is the non-compos. Remember my book? Okay. You shall be able to understand now. Okay? That's why I said this book is the non-compos is a must read by every student. Every person here is not going to be able to understand what I'm talking about. On my Discord, you had the opportunity to download my book. Press 1 if you did it. I told you this ain't for me. This for y'all. This for you, Bocat. This for you, Forest Glory. Shiva. Who else is in there? Tracy, Lewis. This for you. Lewis, why you not on Discord? Why you not on Discord, Lewis? You didn't download it, Lewis. Why are you pressing 1 and you didn't download it? See what I told you? See? See? KevRow. Jamie Lee, you downloaded it? Awesome. That way, as we read this, you'll be able, if you've been reading and studying my book, my downloadable book, this will make perfect sense for you. Matter of fact, this may be let me tell you something right now. My books of a sound mind relate to the study. Hold on, let me put my picture up there. My books, press one, develops the sound mind. Now listen to me. You think a sound mind is something else. A sound mind is a mind of jurisprudence, a mind of law. It's not outer space. It just sound cool, don't it? A sound mind. You like, ooh. No. To come out of lunacy, all of these things harboring your brain is to step into your lawful path. Back to the law, back to God. The sound mind is what you need. Here at KevRow, that's what you need. You can't fake it. Where said that? You can't get a special invite and come on my Discord. You have to pay the fee. Press one. Everybody got to pay the fee. Kev's been doing this too long. Press one. I feel like Michael Jackson and Prince running, but you got to pay the fee. You can't sneak in the back way. You can't pretend. You can't shimmy your you can't shimmy your way in. Nobody can hook you up. Press one. You gotta, because that's the only way. I keep my Jordan shoes fresh. Why? Because I paid for them. That means I take care. I put value on it. I put value on a man on a shoe like this. Press one. I'm like, damn, I gotta keep these clean. I put value to them when they really just basketball shoes. You supposed to wear them and wear them out too. Well, you better wear them. Remember them days? You better wear them shoes because that's what they paid for. Press one. That's what I spent. I didn't spend all that money for you them to be in the closet. Oh, so that's what that's what money is. It's like it's value. You put your value into something. That's what you gonna care about. You're gonna study that because that's what you got. That's what you did. That's why people go to universities. And they parents, I didn't spend all this money for you to eat pizza and hang out with Kev and them up the block. Take your ass to school. Press one. Mm-hmm. Yep. I didn't pay you I didn't pay all that to be dumb. And people who go to community college who don't have student aid and financial aid, they got to pay for that. And they take school much more serious than those who collect welfare checks and are there for one student grant and going to drop out for sure. That's up to you. Hit the like button and subscribe. So this is a real book. And back then, we're talking about what? Estate laws that come with it. What's the laws where you where you end yourself and everything of your possessions are wished away back into the state, because that too is a crime. So if you civilly commit that crime, you're done for. That's why you black. Hit the like button and subscribe. You black in civil law. Self. There you go, my man Brian King. Why you not over there, Brian? Come to class, Brian. Press one. Come to class and quit playing. Hit the like button and subscribe. Ah, what a day. What a time it is to be alive. What a time it is. Non-compos mentis are the law relating to natural fools, mad folk, and lunatic person. Press one. Where we at, class? What is a fool? Who are mad folk? And what is a lunatic person? Classroom. What's a natural fool? You know what? I'm going to open up my phone line. What's a natural fool, mad folk, and or lunatic persons? Because that's what non-compos is. And we talking about the laws relating to, correct? Anyone out their mind? You believe in a rapture? This law applies to you. You believe in these allegoric fantasies and myths? This law applies to you. Excuse me. These laws. We're still in the republic. See, this is why you supposed to sign up at KevRow University. This why. We got a special class, a special talented group of people. Press 1 424-209-9506. It's intellectually disabled person from birth. That's a natural fool. Is that a natural fool? Ali, raw and uncut truth is not an answer. It's intellectually disabled person from birth. I'm asking a question here. Come on, y'all. I don't want to hear raw, uncut truth. That shit sound good. Cool. I want to hear you coming out of this mental deadness. I spit hot fire. We know. Got the truth. Say that for the end. What I need from the students is, what am I talking about? Press 1. The law relating to natural fools. Mad folks are lunatic persons. What is it? You can't say because I'm non-compos mentis and Kev is gonna speak for me. No, I'm not. You're gonna be a witness. In order to be a witness, you have to be competent, intellectually able from birth. You can't even bear witness, dead and incompetent. Could you put an incompetent person on the stand? No. No. What is a lunatic, Ali? What is that? What is a lunatic? Let me see who everybody else. Ali, you the only. Where y'all at? Where the students at? Where the men at? What is a lunatic? I got the hiccups all of a sudden. What is a lunatic? Bowcat, you in the back. Pop dudes. They look at them. Look at us say they gonna run. We can't start calling. What is a lunatic? I'm breaking all this stuff down through the week. No, describe it. Non-compos mentis. You guys are describing non-compos mentis. No. Describe to me what we went over as lunatic. Remember, we went over this. A person, okay, okay, Ali with the copy and paste. I love it. A person, this is how I want you to talk, Ali. A person affected by insanity, supposed to be influenced or produced by the moon or by its position in its orbit. A madman. Well done. So, insanity and lunatic is one and the same, right? Brian King, you don't have the lecture. Stop. Stop, Brian. You don't got the lecture. You playing. You guessing. I'm depending on them to get it. See, I ain't worried about you, Brian, because I know you going to be guessing. I know my students is supposed to get it. One of them better come through. You see? It's a difference in it. It's a difference in they're committed, Brian. You feel me? They gonna get it. And I'm gonna see to it. A lunatic is insane, and insanity is lunacy. Even though you're right, Brian. Even though you're right. Influenced by the moon or sin. But definition-wise, Ali is correct. A person affected by insanity, supposed to be influenced or produced by the moon. You see how he got the whole description? You see that, Brian? The whole thing. Not a little bit, not 20%. I only speak jurisprudence, champion. And taking half of truth ain't gonna get it here. Give me the definition. And be ready to be called upon at KevRow University. Thirty seconds, family. All right. So we got an excellent book. I think that with the right people, uh with my classroom, we should be able to understand. I don't know how far we gonna get today. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But this is by far the most brilliant book before the non-compost read-along with Kev Gills. This has to be one of the first ones. I find this to be a great read, one of the greatest reads for this class, if not one of the greatest reads at this class, if not the great one of the curriculum reads, in order to understand this and our point of view. Come to KevRow, leaving no room for the extras and all of I'm with you and all that. I had fun the first 5 years, 7 years on YouTube. It was great learning so much. Now my worth speaks for itself. Shout out to the people who see greatness before, who see the horse that's gonna win the race. You see, shout out to y'all. So we're gonna go to the author to the reader, from the author to the reader. Okay, this is concerning lunacy. Okay, non-compost are the law relating to natural foods, mad folk, Ali, and lunatic persons. Okay, so bear with us. We're gonna be going chapter by chapter, learning as much as we can. Feel free to take notes. You don't have to. It's up to you. I've accepted that. It's up to you. If you want to take notes, ask questions, and feel free to do so. So, just giving it a second here so I can begin to read. Press 1 if you're ready to read. Royal Purple's ready. She's ready to go. If you notice here, you can even see it's written a little different. It looks like it's spelled a little different, but it's not. You have to learn what is what and how they actually written letters back then. That's crazy. Okay, so this is concerning mad folk, lunacy, tarot card readers, spiritual folk dealing in the cosmos, the planets in alignment, all of you horoscope people, out of your mind. Out mad, lunatic, and deserve by law exactly what you're getting. And it's all going to make sense, the importance of it all. The Bible was very clear who can inherit the kingdom. Correct. Okay, so this isn't far-fetched. You can't be retarded. Remember? You can't be a lunatic. A flat nose, we know that. Press 1. Flat nose Peter. We know you can't be a Peter. Press 1. There's a lot of things. Okay, so this isn't far-fetched for me. Okay, and after looking at these people being raptured off to heaven over this past week, I'll take my word on it over anybody. Okay, so from the author to the reader, seeing there have been exposed to public view a couple of what is that? What the hell tracks? The one entitled "The Woman's Lawyer" and the other titled "The Infant's Lawyer." I have been. Oh, look at that! I have been induced to make a publication of this parexiguous, whatever that is, piece, and have named it "The Law of Non-Compos Mentis." It being no other than a collection, methodology digested, if such laws with the cases, opinions, and resolutions of our common sages, as do properly concern the rights of all such are wholly destitute of reason. Somewhere off, like you gotta see that's a S, not a F. You know what I'm saying? That's what throws me off. Whereof are become so by the perpetual infirmity as idiots and fools natural. Some who are once of good and found found memory. Make sure you write this down. Not found, sound memory. Excuse me. I don't know why it looks like a lowercase f, but that's how they written it. Sound memory. So write that down. Sound memory. Don't blast it all over my Discord because you found the definition of it. No. Write it down for yourself so when you're ready to present your information, people will know he's here. But by the verification of God are deprived of it as persons in high degree distracted, some that have their lucid intervals. That's like daydreaming. That's like lucid dreaming. Sometime in their wits, sometimes as lunatic persons, and some are made so by their own default, as persons overcome with drink, who during the time of drunkenness are compared to mad folk. Ain't that beer called Mad Dog? Press 1. Ain't that drink called Mad Dog? All which sorts of non-compos mentis are subject matter of ensuing sheets. Whatever that means, okay? I shall no longer detain the reader from the I don't know that word. Parasol of them than by rendering him a good advice given by an indigenous author. Lord have mercy. Them F's and S's is cold. But you got to understand. We're going to be skipping through like that. The author to the reader. Take no pleasure in the folly of an idiot, nor in the fancy. What's the fancy of a lunatic? Take no pleasure. This sound like, man, take no pleasure in the folly of an idiot, nor in the fancy of a lunatic. Okay, what's the fancy of a lunatic? You know they be dressing that shit up real good, right? Sounding real good. Romanticizing it so good that your brain go right into what? Ham. Press one, say it with me. Ham. You be sleep listening to the goddamn these folk. Sleep. Hypnotized. Nor in the frenzy of a drunkard. Make them the object of thy pity, not of thy pastime. When thou beholds them, behold, how art thou beholding to him that suffered thee not to be like them. This wholesome counsel of his to embrace will be looked on as an act of prudence, but do reject it. Will be such a piece of folly as will undoubtedly bring them, and shall be guilty of it under the harsh sentence of the old English proverb, let him be begged for a fool. So I guess that's some old English proverb. I guess. We say a lot of things now and they're not going to understand in the future as well. If the king, all right, look, of the queries relating to idiots. 1, if the king commits the body or estate of an idiot to J.S. to do with him as he pleases, whether this grant be good. 2, whether the king shall have the mean profit from the time of the first. Oh, so they can just, the idiot, the lunatic, and the madman possessions go to the king. It's like if the state takes over because the state or the federal government is a replacement of the king. So if you are a drunkard, if you're mad, if you're a lunatic, if you this one and that one, the king then takes possession of your possessions and distributes them accordingly because you're incompetent, right? So that was the theory. That was what was going on back then. It's still the same way now. Okay? And what time was the prerogative and the what is that? Calls body of idiots lands conferred to the crown during the life of an idiot or a natural fool. So idiots, natural fools, all of this the crown takes possession of. You see why they incorporated the crown? The crown takes possession of the lunatic, all of their possession. So if you're deemed lunatic or a madman or a fool, guess what? If you're deemed that, that's going back to when everything was taken from you. Think about it. Just think about it. We even found evidence in our history where all the black folk was robbed blind because they were made incompetent and black in law. Black in law is dead and or incompetent. These laws remain on the books. That's why you have a governor over you. And when you do bad things, he takes you to jail. And you have a ward over you. You're a little kid. It ain't that school look like the prison. It's that the prisons look like the school because you a big ass kid. And they know you from grade school. And you think it's backward. No, the prison looked like a concrete school. You got to be told when to wake up. All the things you could never get right. You got to do in your new life. This is how you fold up a mattress. This is how you fold your blanket. You wake up, brush your teeth, take a shower, clean the floors. This is reality. Whether the tenant shall be allowed to also, it becomes a what? What type of estate? A life estate. Going back to the librarian, a life estate. Going back to estate law, a life estate. Smaller trust. I know y'all missed the librarian, but I hope you was taking notes with the librarian when she brought up life estates and diminishing the trust to a minor estate so they can siphon the money. But who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Whether there be any diversity in the cafe of the king to answer either to the tenure or the possession. Damn. Whether an idiot or fool natural can be bound by the sale of his goods and market overt. And that's a question. I don't know how they answered. That was just a question, I guess. whether a stranger may tenure money in performance of the conditions to save the estate of an idiot. So the stranger may tender money. You see that? You see that? The stranger is who? May tenure money to do what? In performance, right? So it has to be capital of a condition to save the estate of an idiot. Now, who's the idiot? You. You the idiot. So they're over you. Lunatic. You can't get out of this. This is law. You can't come out of this. You can't wishful think your way out of this. This is real. If an idiot should make his testament wisely and reasonably to the shoe, whether this testament his be good or not. If an idiot above the age of 21 years makes a, I don't know, FEOSS in fee of his inheritance, bow, and in what manner that, I don't know if that's testament, may be avoided during his life. But we got to check out this number 9. I mean, read it thereof, because I don't know what that word means, and that'll change up everything. Not everything, but Lord have mercy if it's what I'm thinking. 10, a fine levied by an idiot. What it operates? Press 1. A fine levied by J.S., uncle of an idiot, who was feased in inheritance, and said J.S. dying in the life of H, the idiot, whether this fine be levied, can bear the grandchild of J.S. Whether the custody of an idiot holding by copy of court roll, belong to the king by its prerogative, or to the lord of the copyhold manor. So it's the same thing. The federal government just called it, what was those camps where they took vagrancy camps and all of these are just criminals. But they flipped it on you and made you, anyway, we'll get to it. You should be able to understand. Fiatment, a grant of ownership of freehold property to someone. Thank you for that. Okay. Perfect. I'm glad you went and got that. Oh, both of you. In fee of his inheritance, a former transfer, like a deed, giving away his land or property that he inherited. Boom. Boom. So do you see how in lunacy, mad, and stuff, your stuff can be made this way? Look back at our history. We were made and deemed mad and black in law and incompetent and minors and all this stuff. Everything was removed. You see how that go? They found this because our people was of the Republic, of the Old English. So this stuff, you're really supposed to be writing calligraphy in Old English. That's yours. Press 1. That's yours. Just like the old days, this will be with the surnames and all of this. So stand put. We're going to talk about all of this. This is where the Hebrewish surnames come from. Old English, you think it's Old English, but it's Hebrew. You think the translated Hebrew is ancient and old, but God's language is law. You're deceived, not me. Press 1. So an alienation due to lunacy. Exactly, Taj. Exactly, my brother. Exactly, my brother. That's how you drive. The only language is law. Well said. When you're in lunacy, now lunacy is sin in Scripture. So it's the same thing. The republic rides on Scripture. The democracy operates on amended laws to benefit the greed and materialism of man. You get it? These are two different jurisdictions. One is allegoric with science fiction as its basis for spirituality, political fiction for a sense of control, time immemorial fiction for just made up storylines, all of these things that makes you a lunatic in the republic against the law. See, people want to break the law so they can be lunatics. You get it? The world has found comfort in lunacy and degeneracy. Let's be real. Just sit back and think outside of the character you pretend to be around your friends. Sit back, the soul of a person, if you got one. Press 1. If you got one. The soul of a man. No, I'm telling the truth. You can see the way the federal government in this. They deemed you non-compos mentis by default since birth. That's why I told you, read my books and study. Because my books is the new this. You ain't been right since way back in the 1600s. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, that's 400 years. Time's up, bitch. Press 1. It's my time. Time's up. Charlie wasn't good enough. You need something bigger. That won't work neither. It's my time. I'm the only one who bringing this to the black dead family, to the Adams family. Press 1. I'm the only one bringing this to you, Adams family. You have to have a sound mind to inherit the kingdom. What's your inheritance? A made-up kingdom somewhere? No. You don't even know the kingdom is real. But you can't because you're a lunatic. You see that? So it's like a daydream. So fuck it. I'll grab your attention. Fuck it. My people think it's a daydream. It's a fog and shit. They think the daydream is real. They think they real Democrat and Republican. They fighting for freedom. Broke that shit down. No, the kingdom is real. That little kingdom you got in your head that says God's kingdom that's fading away. If y'all don't believe, it's like the never-ending story. But it's up to you. You got to have a sound memory. You got to develop sound memory to remember the kingdom, to even inherit it, because you gave it away in your incompetence. You see that? See how this works? So I'm not being hard on you. You're asleep, and I'm knocking your head in. Boo, nigga. You're asleep, and I'm beating at the door. Wake up. You like, man, let me sleep. Huh? Let me rest. No. You wanted this. You wanted to hang out, KevRow, this one and that one, and that's my king, and that one. You wanted to think like that. Fine. I'm not going to let niggas play with me. You want to know what it's like to be on this level? You want to jump all the way to the next level? All right, then. You got to develop a sound mind, which develops a sound memory where you have to remember. And that's what we do here. That's what I do here. I help my people remember what was lost through my own testimony. You see the glory in that? I help you develop faith by the strength of mine, because I've been there. I walked that shit. Is it easy? No. No. It was tough trying to get people to understand, but when the non-compos mentis hit me, it helped me see from a psychological standpoint, my people ain't demonic. They just psychologically fucked up by way, and this ain't to their own doing, because deep down inside, we all remember God. For some reason, we remember that. Why? That's that small bit of sound memory that's in your brain. Press 1. That's so you can come out of just the beginning. We in a table of contents. We ain't even in the book yet. Look at how much we got to say. That's why I said it. Make sure it's a must read, because when a nigga go, you need to be able to understand exactly what I mean. Hit the like button and subscribe, and not be sugarfooting it around because we going higher than you think you know, KevRow. No, you don't. Oh man, that's Kev. He be talking some. No, bro, we coming out of idiocy, lunacy. Press 1. Could you imagine a community without idiocy? No, because you so used to having all these conspiracies, all these characters needing to figure it out, not satisfied for which you know. That's not a sound mind. Commit to it. And if you're wrong, don't be scared. Change your mind. Commit to your truth. And if you're wrong, commit to changing your mind. If you don't have the truth and you committed to a lie, how could you not commit to repentance or a change in mind? See? How could you not? You be fooling yourself. You would just go back into the I'll just pretend. Come on, man. That's poison. That's a poisonous seed. You'll destroy your family and not know where it came from. All because you want to pretend. Support the broadcast. Thank you for that. I have no cash apps today. Oh, yes, I do. Yohanan thank you for that $21. Press 1. That's why my class is what it is. Because I wasn't going to make it on just on Patreon. And please support me. I'll be giving away my most precious jewels and be mad. Like, wait a minute. Why? When I can develop a nice you, and if you want to take advantage of it, come on down. Okay, so we should have a lot of questions. We should already, not a lot of questions, a lot of thoughts going on. So everything we doing is lunacy? Yeah. Everything we doing, and the reason why we in the position is because we don't comprehend. We are illiterate to the law and don't know who we are. So they can take this and say, well, y'all just came from Africa. Well, they speak Russian and German and Polish and all this. That's not this language. You see how easy it is with a sound mind. That's not y'all language. See? And you know that. That's reality. They speak German. They speak Slavic. They speak this one and that one. Their words are backwards. Their syllables don't even make sense. I be playing they video games, and I'm like, what the hell does that say? That sound like some shit double visage. The double visage. You know? But why is English? Because English, what we know this. Hit the like button and subscribe. So this is going to be dealing with what? The estate law, because of the non-jurisprudence of a person, of an individual. You see that? It's a state law. So When we get back to the librarian, you're going to understand her a lot more. Why? Because you know what it took for them to deem you as our forefathers to be able to take everything from you legally. Press 1 is to make you black in law. What are you going to do about it? We're going to change the world. That's what we're going to do. We're going to change the world. We're going to change the world so cold they needed Charlie to do that. Press 1. Y'all don't know what I've written. Y'all don't. The audience, you don't know. Press 1. So I got to bring you up to understanding. Why? And because you must understand. That's why. I'm not finna do this for nobody with no understanding. Facts. You want to be a natural fool? Be that. That's where you are anyway, right now anyway. You might as well just went on and got resurrected with Charlie/Jesus Christ, the third. Press 1, but it didn't work. Press 1. I thought Jesus already got raptured. Y'all stay lying. I thought Jesus already rose. They were supposed to be caught up with him in the clouds and all this stuff. He just makes stuff up. Well, why? Because they want you to be with them, lunatics. You see? You can't convince me of that. Why? Because I ain't no crazy person. I ain't no lunatic. You want to romance and fancy cosmology. Press 1. That should sound good to my ears, but deadly to my soul. See, that's what Adam should have did. That shit sound good. Press 1. As long as they could keep your mind tapped into a non-compost. You see the curse? That's the curse. We have a chance. We have a soul. We can step away from the curse. Let the world be the world. We in the world, not of it, literally. Press 1. So you're going to sit around and let this world, this federal government, in replacement of your king, keep you dead and incompetent in law by calling you names? They know where I'm going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't even get past the table of inquiries. Oh, my goodness. Romance and fantasize cosmology. That is what we do. Press 1. Shout out to Mr. Edible, owning Edible, for being truthful in this class. That is exactly what we do, huh? We romance and fantasize cosmology, making gods out of the heavenly bodies. Press 1. And name them and everything. So much so they're in the Catholic Church. Why? Because that's the church that runs them. That's why. But anyway, we'll get back to that. You can't, again, buy your way out of being an idiot or a lunatic. This is self-discipline. You're going to hear, now you're going to really hear what's inside of you saying, go ahead. Just read the tarot card one more time. It ain't going to hurt. See, read your favorite one. Now you're going to know. Now you're going to know. Goddamn, Kev told me. God damn it. Oh, what am I doing? See, now you know. Watch. Do it. Watch. I dare you. Do it. You're going to feel the spirit inside of you say, go ahead, do it. Yeah. Come on, flip him over one more time. You just got to be nosy about tomorrow any damn way. You just be your nosy ass just be wanting to feel good for the moment like everybody else and fucking be nosy about tomorrow. That's all you doing. Flipping over some poker cards, playing around. Press 1. taking what works and leaving what don't. Leaving what keep what resonate. Because you're a lunatic. Only a lunatic will take what only good. Press 1. Oh, I only want to hear what the good shit is. They don't never, press 1. See, I know they shit. They don't never resonate with the shit they really identify with. It's about you. They'll never do that. Just, well, no, I don't resonate with that. They be, oh, girl. Music to their ears. Press 1. And the men too. Okay? All of that is where we got to come out of. And you know it. Because you still paying rent. None of that shit. You hear me? They be having you thinking about what? Other people all the time. They did something to you. That's paranoia. They did something to you. They doing this. They making you schizophrenic through witchery. And you going to them. That's exactly how this works. You see how this is? I'm not talking about them in that manner. I usually would. But I'm trying, you can tell I mean it with all due respect. That's lunacy. You are in sin. They are hellbound, controlled by their own psychology demons, passing them on to you. And tomorrow you wake up and you're going to think somebody after you again, and you're going to go back again. That's how it works. And you're going to pay $50. You're going to pay the $100. And you're going to pay the $3. You're going to be up $1,500. And it's almost going to be there. You know, but that's why scripture tell you don't partake in lunacy. Not because you gonna die right now. No, because you're walking that path. You're now walking that path. I'm gonna keep it as that. You're now on your way. You are in sin, and he got you. So if you die, and we all gonna pass away. Okay? You're going to die in lunacy. Who's the god of this world? Sophia or Luna? Doesn't matter, same one. See? Ain't that what 607? Lunacy. Sin. That whore of Babylon. Science, confusion, nothingness. No law. There's a bunch of niggas who say my mama said. My mama. Call my mama, man. Hey, yo, get my phone off the police car. Man, officer, look, man. Just give me that phone right there. Just call my mama. Tell my grandma right there that I'm going to be okay. I'm going to call her when I get it. No, my mama. That's my auntie right there. Mama, help. He up here say, I don't know what I did. Man, mad. So, if you're an idiot, off the bat, if you're an idiot, you're in lunacy, you're this one, and you're raised off of it, you are born black and a minor in law and only have a life estate. Do life estate people have freedom or liberties? Damn, we raising a bar. Oh, no point intended. No point intended. That was a bar. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez, somebody stop me now. Brother. Somebody stop me right now. If a man dies facet of land, his heirs being an idiot, and before office he levies a fine, whether the king shall have the custody of the lands or not. Idiots in the custody of the prince, whether such custody can be devised, devised by by the by the testator. Oh, okay, the testator. Lord have mercy. Idiocy, whether in a cafe, trial, ecclesiastical court, an executioner being having obtained judgment in and competent, and having the defendant in execution for arrangers, and the testament being afterward. So I guess this is all. Oh, secondly, to perform this, to persons furious or distracted. See, you got all of this stuff in here. So they talking about distractions. It's a distraction and they keeping us distraction. Well, they got this for you. Again, distracted, you with a sound mind, you can't. It's very difficult to distract you. Your mind is on your business. Oh my goodness. So let's thirdly to the lunatics, whether the testament, fourthly to drunkards. So that's why they keep the niggas drunk. And make them drunkards. Everything which takes that was used to get you out of your competency and your inheritances is dealing with a sound mind. So America runs an asylum, a hidden asylum, where you don't know that everything you believe is actually in the realm of lunacy. Legally and psychologically, have you pinned down like a bubble gum under the desk. Just pinned, just thumb down. How? This is what you're up against, black family. You're up against a system that deems you incompetent to get a 400-year head start on you in your own shit. I didn't write Backmask, The Crown Reversed, and told you to study the lecture for nothing. I didn't ask, who got something to say for nothing? Ain't nobody got no question? No. You're in here. You're non-compos mentis. You don't got no question. You're not even trying. It's people that came to my Discord and just sat there. I removed them. I'm not taking your money. I'm not doing it. You're not finna pay me $250 to sit and watch everybody and all the people discuss these things. It's not happening. All money ain't get money. Your mind is more important. The soundness of your mind and memory is more important than, I don't put any value on sloth. See that? I don't want it. I could say sit there as long as you want. I don't care. You know how much it costs to come here? I don't know. Ain't gone. Why? Because you ain't gonna be the reason why we lose our no child by the left behind benefit. It ain't happening. I'd rather remove you and see you in the fucking Patreon or in my chat room than let you sit there and I couldn't do that selling you no goddamn weed. Shit. Bro, get a job first. I'm not selling you no more weed till you get a job, nigga. You going on fucking break, nigga. Press one. No. Come on, Kev. Man, come on, man. Quit playing, man. You don't really care about me. No. Get away from my window. Come on. No. You got them applications ready. Nigga, you ain't filled out nothing, nigga. J-O-B. I heard mama yelling at you, talking about she's going to kick you out that one-bedroom apartment. Nigga, and I'm not letting you spend. Where you get this $30 from? I'm going to go talk to your mama now, see? You probably took it from her little coin jar. Hey, come on, Kev, go, cuz. Come on, man. Nope. You got to learn. You got to learn, bro. No. So, no, you can't sit there and just observe. Even if you want to. I didn't make my Discord for you to just lounge up. And no, we studying. The law of retardedness. The law for retarded, incompetent black people. You get it? Who was it? Damien. Oh, man. For this is how hey, who was that? Ease Your Mind? Shout out to you, bro. He just told me I'm Damian Butler, Kev. Okay. Mr. Butler. Mr. Butler says, I take it he's still bad. He's still blocked on chat. We hear you loud. I still can't find him. But I'm going to keep looking. Shout out to Damian Butler in the background. He said, this is how the government uses parents. Patriae. Exactly. That's Ease Your Mind in Discord. Yeah, buddy. He's a sponsor of this program, Press One. And he just contributed $10 to the program. I told my sponsors they don't got to contribute nothing. They do enough. Shout out to Damian Butler. He said, this is why the state uses parent. This is how they've been using it. Yes. We're going to free the mind, Mr. Butler. Yes, exactly. Who else contributed? What'd they say? Oh, Mr. Augustine. Gene says, keep leading your people. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you with that $15 contribution to this program. And I will. Because I have the will to do so. Because I got a will to do so. That's why. Man, shout out to Amanda with that $10 contribution. Press one to this program. So you can get it in this book and read, but where you're going to excel and you're going to get the full understanding is from this book, but my books, my 5 books relating to non-compos mentis, the prison, the safe. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't name it that, though. The safe lock, the private to prison, the school to prison safe lock. This is for sure. This is the vote here. This is you. You're in this. When God say Jesus is going to come and reclaim, he reclaiming you from the dead mind state. When God said to rattle the bones, can these bones live to the Son of Man? Press one. He's talking about you. You're the only dead people to ever, in this time, that can come alive. You're the only people. No other people. Everybody else can go home. Everybody else know who they are. You the only dead people in America. The only ones. So who you think the Bible's talking about? You. But you don't see it because you just see valley, dry bones, and all of this. But it's a parable for who? You. That's why it's a parable for the people in this time, in my opinion, to come out of being dead. Okay? I'm not on no necromancy. Press 1. This ain't no negromancy. But this is the only resurrection that you're going to see with your eyes. The resurrection of Christ being the head. Press, look. Being the head again. Yep. But you don't want it because you want somebody else to do it for you. But it's going to be you. If you the 12 tribes of Israel, you going to have to show yourself approved to get into the kingdom. You have to have a sound mind. I reiterated because they think I was playing. They thought it was a joke. You can't get into the kingdom of law, of God, with a mind of non-compos mentis. You can't take none of that with you. Forget the material things. Everything of an unsound mind, you can't take with you. So if you want to get into heaven, right, or the kingdom of heaven, allegorically, real, spiritually, all that, you got to have a sound mind. The kingdom of heaven does not exist in science fiction. Science, the Bible is not science fiction. It's law, it's history. Your history is science fiction. Because you live in Satan's world and it's inverted. So you think that's real, what you see in your eyes through the chronovisor or the TV. You think that's real. You're in the present thinking that's real. Ain't nothing real. They're all under Israel. They're all laundering money to Israel to enrich themselves. They are Israel themselves. They're the capital. They're the corporate. You doing too much, Kev. Show you right, Ray. We supposed to. Press 1. We supposed to be setting fire. I told you once I get going, it's over. It's over. You know, I'm about to get blocked. I probably wake up in the morning and my channel gone. Press 1. I know what energy I'm in right now. And they, it be like that. So if I'm not here, you know what happened. They shut me down. But if you follow me on my Discord and become a sponsor of this program, you're going to find me wherever I'm at. You're going to be a student. Listen, I'm not chasing numbers on the internet. I've learned that I got 7 students. 7. I got a lot of people around, but I got, you know what I'm saying? 7 sponsors. I got a lot of students, but I got 7 sponsors looking for more. And this ain't the type of sponsor where, you're gonna be rich and all of that. No, 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 no. You're gonna invest in your knowledge and wisdom in your school. Hit that like button and subscribe. You're gonna invest in your mind. That's what you're gonna do. And I got the remedy, which is a sound mind. That's what you're investing in. Like a pair of Jordans, a sound mind, sound memory, and hopefully a great community. Yeah. But with a sound mind, a whole community of people with a sound mind, who knows how far you can go? Who knows? You probably all the 400 years of hardships and destruction and trauma can be all wiped away. Yep. With a sound mind, we can get to God, who's awaiting all of your traumas, all of that. Once you develop that, that's going to get you there. That's going to get you there. In Washington, they got George Washington in the dome, in the heaven of law, saying, step on up. Press 1. That's nothing but a replica of what they know of the law. God up top in the heavens saying, come on. And keep the law with you. Got the book and everything. So you got to step up. It's you. You got to step up. And you're coming out of non-compos mentis. And you got to do everything you got to do. Like me, you got to go find books. You got to read them. You got to study. You got to ask questions. You ask more questions. Ask more. You know? And also, with that, a sound mind and sound memory comes what? A repentance phase. So you don't even got it. I'm not telling you just to change your mind. No, no, no. Walk with me so your mind can be changed. I'm not just telling you, change your mind, bro. No, 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 no. You can't do that. That's hard, bro. You've been programmed this way. No, no, no. Just walk. And as your mind changes, because it's going to, once you start making it whole again, you yourself will be called to change. And you will have the stamp of approval to say, you know what? I used to be an idiot. Everything I thought was lunacy. But now I see my folly, my own folly, my parents' folly, our people's folly as an entirety. So when you're in folly, you, as the Bible says, no sin is greater than the other one. You gonna see that everybody's in folly. And you're going to learn repentance. You're going to learn forgiveness. You're going to learn compassion. You're going to learn all that. All that comes with a sound mind. And you can't develop that in science. That's a synthetic form of getting over, a psychological get over. No, you need a lawful and spiritual get over. With judgment comes reparation. Judgment to the plaintiff is what God wants for you. There is no reparation or reclassification or fixing without judgment. That's a lawful consequence for sin. You see how this works? How the law is the language of God. I didn't graduate no school, bro. I just found this, bro. God gave me this. You want to know me? Here, bro. As soon as I get to jail, a brother named Moses, come on, Kev, I watch your YouTube, Kev. We fellowship for 3 days straight. Press 1, he say, Kev, you ever notice the allegorical concepts of the law? I'm like, What you mean? Now I totally understand. You feel me? Now I understand. Yeah, my boy Moses gave me this. The lawful approach to the allegorical concepts, yeah. So it's not easy, and life ain't easy. It'll never be easy because you got to do it. If somebody else had to do it, if Donald Trump can just press a button, that'd be easy. But it wasn't easy for you to get in this situation, and it was not going to be easy to get out. But the getting out process is swift. So it's on you. KevRow, I thank y'all for tuning in to this program. I'm going to leave the phone lines open. If anybody want to call it in and tell me what they think about the beginning phases. We ain't even started yet. And I got to explain it to a T before we even start because I can't have nobody playing. But I don't know if you ready. I don't know. I can't. I come on the air. I do my thing. I leave the discussion open. If you ready, that's the thing. Before you study anything else, make sure you show up to class. Make sure that you on point, and make sure your mind is in the right place. See, people got to understand. I don't just do it on Discord. I do it on the computer, live on the air. So, if listen, the occultic. Hold up, let me turn this mic up because y'all be tripping. The occultic, it's nothing more than psychology manipulation. Okay, that's all it is. It's Canaanite activity. I don't want you to fall down these traps and this lunacy. If you in the occult, your ass is a lunatic. Facts. If you been in the occult your whole life, ain't no just coming out of it one day because you've been zapped and you all of a sudden no, that's not how this works. That's why I said I'm taking my time. I said, people, you're not gonna show up. You don't want to go because I'm gonna hold you accountable. It's the asylum, champ. There's a definitive to this. The thing is to free black people from the jurisdiction of Satan. That's it. What is y'all reason for doing this? A lot of things be on personal time. People want to take this and free themselves. They want to go off and do things personally. They want to take, but don't even know what they're going to use it for. What are you going to do with it? I say over and over and over. There is no paperwork that you signing up to. There is no affidavits to be passed. This is not, you're gonna go to the corporation to beg for a new position in the world of sin. That's not what I'm doing this for. I'm sorry if y'all misunderstood, if you thought there was a sit-down process to it. No. This is a disciplined way of life. This ain't, let me hurry up and finish so I can complete all of the homework and show everybody I'm in front of them. Nope, this ain't that. This is, Ali, you good? Okay, you starting to grasp it? Hey, you, moderators, is it beginning to make sense? If not, what can I do to help it make sense? Because if it don't make sense at this level, what are we going to exceed all the way up for it? And leave who behind? You. You going to be the one who going to be left behind. Why would I move faster? So when you come over to my Discord, the objective is not to spew just a bunch of random things and confuse those who are trying to grasp. You got a lot of people coming out of occultic belief, whether they know it or not. and trying to find truth. And they don't want to be taught by nobody else. I want to make that very clear. They want to understand my point of view and my take on it, and understanding my mind through testimony and other things. They able to see how strong they are, and what faith is and how it operates, because psychology is spirituality in the occult. So their spiritual basis is psychology. This is where demons come from. They on their own accord thinking for themselves, doing things for themselves, and all that. I'm doing this for the ones who are convicted in penitentiaries. That's what I do this for. Because I didn't understand what incompetence was in law. So my reason for presenting my information and your reason for gathering the information is different based on individual spirits or their psychological level of service. Like, what are you doing it for? For you? Or is it for the people? I'm not trying to move no faster than what the people can understand. It's about freeing the people, right? Okay. It's about freeing the people. And then they're gonna realize they was free the whole time. Once they understand law, mhm, and once they understand spirituality, psychology, it runs concurrent. The Bible don't even talk about a split soul. It talk about a split mind and a sound mind. Y'all focused on the wrong things. Y'all don't took spirituality and allegoric stories and think you can conjoin the two in today's time, while you have to figure out how to stay within legal memory. And a lot of new people who come over don't know. I've said this over and over and over and over. So there's no come over trying to rearrange or psychologically confuse and get all boastful and smart and be like, "Oh, y'all, as if the class is off." No, the class is walking with Kev. You going all your only way, and it's showing. So, which is fine, but do that in your own time. I'm staying according to the class, because people are learning. And if we get to going all different places and being in the mind of Taj, we gonna stay confused. There is no, "Oh, I got it this time. Let me talk to the Discord or call it." No, that all this stuff changed. We're not going down these different rabbit holes of these different things. We're gonna stay within the discussion. And what is the discussion? Non-compos mentis. Let's start there. And what it means as a black person in America, and the understanding of it. Everybody got to understand it, especially if you on Discord. From an urban sense, today's time, how would it look? What is it like? What do they mean by a lunatic? When they say I ain't no damn lunatic, right? That's the first initial thing. But you don't even know what a lunatic is. Press 1. I didn't know. I'm not afraid to say I didn't know. I had to. This information, man, is important. I just knew we were suffering from the comprehension level. Press 1. I just said we suffering from comprehending things. Our people are like, wow. Okay, so that's my approach, is to help the comprehension of what I'm teaching. That's what I got my Discord for. Not to go off and beat nobody and just be all over the place and being mean about your information. And the information you're using is mine. So no, you don't got to crucify nobody to the lecture and correct, and isn't it like this, correct, and all this, and then get offended when they bombard you with arrows of law and order and run away. See, I don't want you there running away. Don't be around me running away when the heat is on. B didn't run. I was listening to his lecture. I leaned into him. Sir, I'm not in it. Don't run. That's not KevRow. If you run, stay running. I'm not here to chase you niggas, and you're not here to get on my Discord and get to asking random questions. Then when they get asked, and they're not according to what you thought niggas would agree with, you get to getting smart, then running away. Don't run. Stay there. Nobody gonna chase you. You people, you not the object. You not I realize y'all just gonna run. You're not trying to find discourse in the argument of coming back and saying, oh, whatever it is your spirit has to say, you're gonna run and make it look like somebody's mean towards y'all and this one and that one. I'm not doing that this time around. Don't come around me with that running coward spirit. I'm gonna say it like this, because the war that I'm fighting don't deal with cowards, bro. You can't be a coward. Press 1. Don't be no coward around me. This is where iron sharpens iron. You know what happens on Sonetta? They go to battle back there. They need you sharp. Don't get around me and become impotent. Now you're quiet and want to be a mutant shit. No, that's not. I play the tape. Press 1.
Moses, with a shepherd's staff, invades the royal court of Pharaoh. Pharaoh, who's considered God on earth, who has the most mighty army that any nation ever assembled together. And he looked him in the face and said, "Let my people go." He was not afraid. Look at David, the shepherd boy, bringing a sling. And David and Goliath is coming against him. And David looks at him and said, "You come to me with a sword and spear, but I'm coming to you in the name of the Lord." Duck Leroy, here comes an exciting head rake. You're not going to get over. Jesus, he's in the Garden of Gethsemane. He's praying. 500 Roman soldiers come from the Antonian fortress to arrest one Jewish rabbi praying in the garden. Think about that. 500 battle-ready Roman soldiers to arrest one Jewish rabbi praying with 12 sleeping disciples. They said, "We seek Jesus of Nazareth." He said, "I am he." And they fell on the ground like dead men. Jesus was no coward. I want to tell you something. Jesus lost his life at Calvary, but he didn't lose the fight. God will give you only what you're willing to fight for. Satan attacks you because you're God's child, and he hates God's property. Satan attacks you because you're the light of the world, and he's the prince of darkness. Satan attacks you because you're the truth, and he's the father of lies. Satan attacks you because you're a soldier of the cross. You're anointed. You have the word of God. You have covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. You can take the sword of the truth of God and attack the gates of hell. You're a threat to him. Whenever you roll over in bed, every devil in Bear County gets a migraine headache. That's why he hates you. And to those of you who name the name of Christ, stop allowing Satan and his demonic goons to destroy your marriage. Put on the whole armor of God and fight back. Quit allowing him to attack your health. The Bible says by his stripes we are healed. Quit allowing him to attack your finances. The Bible says God will rebuke the devourer for your sake. He will make him give it back to you sevenfold. Stop allowing the devil to rob you of your peace, because Jesus Christ is the Prince of Peace. Stop allowing Satan to rob you of your joy. In his presence is the fullness of joy. Do you want it? Then fight for it. Do you want it? Then fight for it. Put on the whole armor of God and stand beside me and take the word of the holiness of the Father. Fight the good fight of faith. Resist the devil and he will flee from you.
Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Because you're going to give me the impersonation that you're fleeing. Why? Because I'm resisting what you're saying. That's why. The constriction of what you're saying lines up with Babylonian concepts that deal with contract. That's not my fault. You speak that way. I speak like this. If I wanted to know the secret language of Canaanites and their spiritual order, which is really twisted psychology, I would have became one. Press one. But I don't see people like that. I listen to what you're saying, and your verbiage is going to line up. I don't judge a person by how we look or skin color or nothing. Your verbiage is going to line up with law or rebellion or science fiction. It's that simple. You're going to line up with law, or you're going to be in science fiction. If you are in law, the perception is for those who are in science fiction, y'all some damn lunatics. And if you're a lunatic, your perception looking back at them people like, well, I ain't got to follow the law. And who made it up anyway? Press one. And then them same people will say, you owe me something. No. This is all legal. That's why you're failing at getting out of freedom, because you got liberty. You don't got freedom. You got liberty. And a lot of you, most of you are on life estate in foreign estates, trying to acquire freedom, which is for freed men, which is the sovereignty of somebody else. You tethering yourself and want to be a baron or a steward or some type of co-heir to somebody else's estate is thievery. It's not yours. I didn't make that up. That's law. But you got to be competent to understand that. People say they wanted to understand at that level. I gave them a space to either understand it or want to. That's it. Made my life a lot easier. I have no quarrels about teaching. I'm not mad. I'm not getting frustrated. The people know, okay, take it slow. It's up to you. This is up to you. Nobody's trying to over there convince nobody that they know more or nothing. I say use ChatGPT. Don't let it use you. Don't think that I don't know what ChatGPT is. Again, that shit is a reflection of you. That's all it is. It's not even intelligent. It's artificial you. It's the other you. A mirror, mirror on the wall. My ChatGPT talk way different than yours and a lot of other people's out there. My ChatGPT, Kevin's, mine, will school yours and bring yours up to par. It's like Pokemon. So don't think I don't know when you inserted my shit in there and trying to feed me my shit and debate me. It's like you versus you. Wait a minute. Let's see where you're going. What's the motive behind all of this? These conversations become useless and only argument. Press one in small quarrels. And y'all say y'all got it, but why are you not? Why are y'all challenging the law? Why? That's the law. I think the opposite should occur. You should know the law. And ignorance of it doesn't change the fact. Don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. You should know everything it is to know. You should want to be head of, you should be want to be your own heir of household, head of household. Y'all heard me say, law is the language of God. You think if you fill your brain up, that's going to impress or do something? No, it doesn't mean just go off and harm yourself. All of these things, when you can barely comprehend the simple things. And that's fine because our people are simple. They say it in scripture. All these conspiracy and confusion and this, that's not how I'm laying this down. I'm laying it to understand the terms correctly from our perspective so that when it happens, you will be ready to understand it as it happens. All right, so God bless you and y'all endeavors, but this ain't come over to my page and run y'all program. Spew y'all stuff and just because there are people who have no idea what you talking about. And that brings confusion. And y'all seen what we did on Discord dealing with the terms that people use. You know why Taj ran? He ran because Taj understand this Discord is a little different. You not finna run. They got the definitions in the legal terms for what you doing. And I'm just press one, as in, let's say, for instance, you said when you first started, you gonna take all this and get an affidavit and doing all this. And I said, no. And you swear you right. So the class will beat you down, whether you want to admit it or not. The class will say, oh, let's go to the what? 1828. See, ain't no way you doing all this research and then forget the important things what enslaved man, like words like affidavit. Don't be doing all these complex theories and you ain't did the word search on the words you using. Press one, because what I'm going to do is hit the like button and subscribe. Don't run because it's going to make me chase you down. Press one, make you chase you down. Welcome to KevRow University. Affidavit. See, and we getting out of what? Let me show you how this works. This is how I know y'all don't have y'all guards up. You don't got your shields on. You're not ready. A declaration upon oath. Press one. That already. Okay? An old law verb in perfect tense. He made oath from ad and fides. Press one, faith. A declaration upon oath. In the United States, more generally, a declaration in writing signed by the party. A sworn to be for an authorized magistrate. What does the Bible say? What does God say about oaths? Anyone? Anyone? Yeah, because y'all not running. That's what you're not doing. You're not going to run. You're not going to run. You're going to stay right there. What? So what oath and what treaty? This is this is mooring. This is the mooring process. Swear an oath. Scripture says not to take oaths or swear. So when you said that, there was no reason for you to run or nothing or get offended. You just had to answer. How you studying all that and you back making oaths? So you gonna file a declaration for what? I mean, excuse me, an affidavit for what is what I want to know. Because if B would have said this, I would have said the same thing. For what? This is going to lead you back into what? Anyone? Subject. Anyone? Why death? It puts you back in the state of being condemned. Always seeking knowledge, you're allegorical. That's not real. That's not real. And that's what I mean. Always seeking knowledge. That's not real. That's myth. What is the legal term? Look, it will lead you to be dead in law. So while you thinking you getting out with an affidavit, you're just restarting the initial pledge. James 5:12. But of all things, my brethren, swear not, neither by heaven, neither by the earth, neither by any other oath. Let your yeah be yeah, and your nay be nay, lest you fall into condemnation. And what is condemnation? See, we finna break you. I am going to break. Hey, you. Welcome to KevRow. So when you go over to the term condemnation, press 1. The act of condemning, the judicial act of declaring one guilty. Are you guilty? Black? Yes. It's the same sentence. So you're absolutely right. For the judgment was done by one to condemnation. This is Romans 5:16, the state of being condemned. So you're right. So I don't know what you running for. Yeah, but you run it and don't run. They're right, bro. They're right, bro. So your pledge is black in law. Dead. So you can get mad and run away. That's not doing nothing to me. You can pretend you're not there. You will be removed. That shit is over with. I am strictly on teaching at a pace to where the simple person, even if you're on Patreon, that's why I said, if you on Patreon, just love the fact that you're there as well. Like you, I'm still on YouTube. I'm here. Press 1. Don't put yourself somewhere you don't belong trying to change some stuff. We're working. And what you are doing is trying to, which go against what? Go against what? God a rebellious act. You trying to file what? Why do I gotta say it? An affidavit. For what? To be black in law. That's what I'm teaching you, champ. So you can get mad and run away and like, oh, they attacking me and you get smart. They are correct in correcting you, champion. Press 1. Why? Because they now know what that Bible verse is all about. In fact, you yourself, your approach to addressing a matter will lead to condemnation. And you press 1. Is that what you said? Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. That's what you said. That's what you said. I'm not here. You said yes. You said affidavit. Champion. I'm telling you. So don't do that. Is that what I really said though? You know who do that? Women like who up to no good. Press 1. I'm not doing that with you, Taj. That's what you said. That's what this is about. Okay, so affidavits lead to what? Condemnation. Okay? Okay, so yes. That's what this was about. Okay? So we're not doing that. Okay? So that's why we're walking together. You can walk on your own accord and play these psychological games with somebody else. I've been there with you to know. You just going, what's the word? You're going to be a pretender. Yes. You're going to be a pretender and try to say you meant something else and all this other stuff. I'm not going there. I'm saying all of that. Press 1, all of that. Just the question alone. Is that what I said, though? Let me know. That let me know that you, sir, don't need to be in my class. That let me know that. You don't need to be there. You know, because you don't even see it. You have some type of like challenging spirit. Like if that ain't what the whole class heard or some shit. Bro, is that what it is, bro? And I don't live in the illusion of it. I address the matter. The affidavit, the pledge will lead to what? Condemnation. And this is a noun. That's why I said you're going to fall under different jurisdiction, the jurisdiction of sin and the underworld. Bro, look. Shiva just copied and pasted your words and put them on the screen. That's why I said. That's why. I don't exist there. I don't fucking exist there. Okay? You, in your mind, okay, which is spiritual, is coming in like Satan. You just coming in with all this against argument. Cause all this confusion just to say what? Is that what I said though? And one of the ladies go find what you said and post it. You see how easy it is? Again, I'm here for people who want to be free, not pledge. Not stand condemned in pledge. You see how this works? When judgment. See, these words mean things. You're trying to file an affidavit in your county. I said, you're not filing nothing. That ain't what my team is doing. We're here studying. You pretty much, well, that ain't what it say in chapter 9. Listen, disregard that. Go back to the beginning. Matter of fact, skip that. Don't even worry about that. Because only a more would be attracted to that. Cool. And you see how fast I said, I made the mistake of adding that. Because I thought a change in our status could be done on paperwork in the corporation. That's my bad. Until I got a different revelation. Okay, so just chill out. Focus. And maybe that's what you can't do. Maybe you supposed to just be in opposition. Maybe you trying to convince me to trick myself because you got the spirit of a trickster. Remember, you tried to digitize your boy. Press 1. And then you was like, yo, I ain't trying to do that. You have like this, I ain't trying to do, but you're doing it. So either you are a schizophrenic person or you're doing things and you're in denial about what the fuck you're doing. Either or, this is Shutter Island, so this is the best place to be exposed for the shit. As I said before, I think you know what you're doing. Because everything you're doing is lining up to be put back either in the meta or in the situation. Then you get offended. That's why I said I'm not getting mad at this. This is what Charge does. The mind that's in there. You're gonna run into the wall if you were against the law. Anyway. You're not fooling nobody. Them psychological / spiritual attacks don't work. Why? Because we know now. So you confused if you think that's going. You have to study accordingly. But I don't think you meant to do that. I think you come to cause, what's my favorite word? Confusion. Press 1. What is confusion in the dictionary? Okay. In a general sense, a noun, a mixture of several things. Promiscuity. Promiscuity. So you promiscuous of the mind. Hence, disorder, irregularity. Hold on, I need to put this on the screen. You belong. I said you don't belong in class. Oh yeah, you belong in non-compos mentis. You don't need to go no further and think you above anybody. Anybody. at all. Check this shit from the gate. Check this shit because this is perfect. This is perfect. All right, let's go to confusion. Press 1. See? A mixture of several things promiscuously. Okay? Hence, disorder, irregularity, as the confusion of tongues at where? Babel. Torment. Want of order in society. The whole city was filled with confusion. Acts 19. I told you, the dictionary is the blue letter. God is not the author of what? Confusion. 1 Corinthians 14 and 33. A blending or confounding in distinct combination, opposed to distinctness or perspicuity, as a confusion of ideas, a banishment, shame. Oh Lord, let me never be put to confusion. Psalm 71 and 7 and 1. Press 1. We live in shame, and our confusion covereth us. Jeremiah 3 and 25. Astonishment, agitation, perturbation, distraction of the mind. I said, oh yeah, I got to use this for class. This is not mean. This is going to be a learning course for the class. So I'm not just using these words, saying things. Bocat, you feel me? This means something when you speak here. You can say as many words as you want to and quote as many Bible scriptures as you can try to fake it. You won't fake it here, buddy. Speak it. Let me hear it. If you can't, you just sit right there and keep studying. That's the point of KevRow University. Keep studying so that when it's time, you'll be able to hold a conversation here and it won't be no, buddy. You might as well go to Rich Trapper with that, buddy. No, sir. So when I say confusion, you bring confusion. This is what I mean. You mix sci-fi allegorical concepts and try to get me to validate your stance. And I'm not going to do that, sir. No. Because first, you don't even comprehend. You're going to run soon as Kev start using words that offend you. You're going to run. You see how this works? As long as I'm pleasing to their ears, as long as when Kev start, hey, listen, this is what you're doing. Settle down. Okay? So you can't ask, am I doing this? Ask that. Kev, am I really confusing? Yes. Yes. And God is not the father, the author, the father too, of confusion. So I don't know what books you reading that's causing the confusion. But one of the books we're going to be reading and continue to read is the book of lunatics and mad men. Why? Because so you can keep that little smart attitude that I really and play them psychological games by yourself. Yeah, you said it. Yeah, you said it. Yes, you meant it. And yes, the correction was just. And that's fine. Don't get boastful about all that like somebody's offending you. Y'all didn't do that when y'all was pledging. Y'all didn't know y'all wasn't offended then on them chakras. They wasn't offended then. They wasn't questioning shit. They just wanted to join. Press 1. And you won't do it to me. I'm much more bright than that. You're not going to do that to me. You won't challenge your sorority brother or your fraternal leader who going to dog walk you if you get out of order. Don't think that there won't be no, since you're playing psychological game, you won't overpower me with the psychological game. Not me. You can think you fooling, and I'll help you think that you think you fooling me. But I hear your language. I just wanted to get to a point where all your language will be of the same accord. And so talking affidavits, I know you want to fill out an affidavit. I know you want to take any other way. I know you want to beat the class to it. No, we sitting down learning this at our own, and you don't got to be there. You don't got to be there. It's KevRow University. Nobody else, because you won't be there. You feel me? And did I say that? I'm offended. Did you not say it? Press 1. I'm offended that you can think I'm a fool. You think I'm a fool, and I'm helping you. You think I'm a fool. No, fuck that. And I'm helping them. I ain't no fool. You run right into the wall playing. The boastful, did I say that? You did say it. Nigga, you try that shit in jail. You did say it, nigga. Fuck you talking about? What the fuck is y'all on? You did say it, nigga. Ask yourself. We're running from yourself, nigga. You did say it. Period. And Shiva just pulled it up. So, nigga, that pork, go that way with the manipulation. And then running no head mushroom games with me. That's what you not doing. It's not that serious. It's not that serious, bro. The valuable pieces on this chessboard is just that, valuable. There's fruit that comes from it. Okay? Not endless debate and conversations challenging and leading down confusion. If you don't understand that, that's on you. This is law. Losing everything. I brought this to the forefront. Me. To my university. Me. All right. So back to the law, non-compos, which we experience every day. Every day. And helping people come out of that state of mind where they think words don't mean nothing and they're offended by the things that they're causing. Nigga, that's you causing it. Them people, we want to blame everybody else for the shit that they cause. Bruh. Don't argue in my Discord. Don't argue in my Discord. Don't even bring none up. Just put it in. If when you finish with your notes, be ready to speak, and that's that. All that extra shit. This is a study group, not a force feeding and all this other crap. Okay, the law of non-compos mentis. Press 1. Remember, this book is written in the 1600s. I'm going to post this book, me, Kevin, in my lecture course as a study note for how they spoke about this in the 1600s. Is that okay for me to do in my Discord with my students? Press 1. Damn it. Don't make me do it. Because I see right through it. And the other one's scared to speak too, because I don't play. I see right through it. I see right through the artificial construct character. Okay? Okay. They don't call me the wall for nothing. You think I want to be the wall? You think I want to be the reason you got a flat nose because you running into something you can't get past? Huh? Press 1. Don't play with me. Play with me, gang. Press 1. You heard Malcolm. I will embarrass you in front of all of them. I will embarrass you. Because it's mental, remember? You're not finna have no spiritual ups on me, laughing and joking in no background. It's KevRow University. I'm the mascot, the captain of the football team, basketball team, volleyball, ping pong. I'm going to disregard this over here because you think this is Taj University or some shit. No. No. You said it. And what you're showing signs of, sir, you're showing all type of signs. In fact, people are appalled at you. Press 1. People are appalled because Kev actually took time, nigga. Thinking this goddamn time with you. Nigga. Some people out here are appalled that you even speak in that way. But you let a man, what's in his mind, in his heart, spew out his lips. Ain't nobody being mean. They using correct terms. They said they don't want to be confused. It started mixing several things together. My man B said, your mind is promiscuous. I get it now. Press 1, and you just want to have intercourse. See how this works? Don't make me break these words down and compound your ass. Press 1, I'm trying to be easy with this. Don't make me do it. Because then we got to go into intercourse dealing with the law. We talk different at that level. It ain't just memorizing nothing. Press 1. You compound this shit. I keep it G. Yeah, because being all that nice, people going to try to run over you and forget where you come from. Nah. Let a nigga try to play me and think they can play me by thinking I'm oblivious to their psychological attacks or they're spiritual because they're occultic, so they think it's spiritual, not knowing psychology. Nigga, you can't contain me, boy. It's me, nigga. Me. I said it. I don't even think it. That you can even raise the temperature to even sound like you're arrogant at the Discord, nigga. I don't do it. You're going to make me arrogant. You're going to bring it out of Kev. And then I'm going to set these building blocks right on your head. Right on your head. Press 1. That's why I'm going to set it right on your head. Press 1. Hit the like button and subscribe. I have no problem with squashing the mentality of students who coming over here thinking it's going to be an easy road and they going to know everything while simultaneously shady dissing and being out of order. Press 1. I just want to make that shit clear. But I hear the dissing. I come from, we address the dissing off top. Press 1. Off top. Don't matter. I hear the bullshit. And I see what y'all doing. Hit the like button. Caller, are you there? Hold on. Let me put you on the speaker. What's on your mind, champ? Oh, my goodness. All right. I got you here. What's on your mind, champ?
Yes, sir. I feel like reading. I gotta help you, Kev. I gotta participate. It's cool.
Oh, it's cool. It's very cool. Hold on. Let me try to bring you up on a what's the name real quick. Let me bring you up on a what's the name real quick. Yeah, I can hear you. Hold up. Yeah, I got you. Hold up. I got you. You on the air. Go ahead.
Kev, there we go.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to read promiscuous in the 1828.
Go ahead.
All right, promiscuous. Adjective, Latin. Promiscuous. Pro. Miscio. To mix. Mingle. Consisting of individuals united in a body or mass without order.
Look.
Confused.
Look.
Undistinguished.
Oh.
As a promiscuous crowd or mass. A wild wereweeds and flowers, promiscuous shoots. Common, indiscriminate, not restricted to an individual, as promiscuous love or intercourse.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
So we want to blend things together. We want to. You see why Christ is jealous, or God is jealous, because you being promiscuous.
Yeah. Being promiscuous, you out of order. Straight up, by definition, you out of order. You can't mix. That's yeah, Kev. I'm like, man, by definition, that's what that is.
So you can't come and tell me you not being confusing when my students are saying, man, every time you talk, it's like Jafar. It's like you know what you're doing. And I'm not letting it go any further because it stops now. That's why.
Yeah, man, you then you can't take correction.
Facts.
You gotta get back in order. That's it. You don't want to get back in order. That shows what's going on.
In your mind.
That shows what's going on. Your mind is in confusion.
Well, their religious.
That's not a sound mind.
That's not a sound mind. Their religious aspect is science fiction. They're trying to mix myth with sound memory and legal memory.
Right.
You can't mix myth and allegory into legal and sound. None of that.
It's not gonna work.
You go to court and say because Adam, y'all know Adam from the Bible, bruh.
That's not within legal memory, sir. They gonna tell you. Not within legal memory. We understand. They ain't gonna even try to understand or give you the benefit of the doubt. Case closed. Not within legal memory. He's a lunatic.
He's a lunatic?
That's what they're gonna say. We have to be over him. Hey, sign this affidavit and come on back home. For real. This is what they gonna do. Sign this affidavit.
I'm trying to help this nigga. It's like pulling teeth, bruh.
We got the animal crackers in the carton milk waiting right here for you. Come on back.
Welcome home. Stand here. Put your right hand up. Ready, begin. Jeez
A,
Louise.
B, C, D. That's what they
D, E,
gonna do.
F, G. That's what?
You're a minor back in kindergarten. Hey, you need a nap. Lay on this checker carpet right here. Real. You
Whomper,
a minor.
boom.
We
You
got you.
and you can't
Nah,
you can't get offended because you don't enter a space of people thinking Kev don't raise them up in a whole month. They're like, hold on, that's mental decapitation. And he like, no,
for real.
no, you see, y'all don't understand, right? Because y'all didn't read the lecture, right? No, 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 no. They're a lot further up than you, bro. They're up. They're up there.
Real and for real. And all man, the sisters at the road don't play. They're going to talk legal terms, not allegorical, legal. And then you signing an affidavit is intercourse. Man, I read
Come on now.
intercourse, sir.
Come on now. Now you're
Okay.
and now you what do you say about okay, so get back to that. Intercourse, you sign an affidavit. He like, did I really say that? Yes, nigga, you said it.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't let you
Yeah.
get away with this shit. Yeah, you said it, nigga. That's your problem. You think we the ones you can manipulate. You're not
And it's
fooling
not,
me.
this is not, this is you typing it. It's documented. Like,
Yeah.
man, what are you still at? Like, come
What
on,
the
bro.
hell are you talking about? It's documented.
Right. You documented it by typing it. You can't get away from it.
That's why I said you were confusing on purpose because you know you wrote that. If you don't know
And
you wrote that and you put that in there, you don't belong at my university. There's no way you don't know you wrote that. What the fuck? Who wrote it then?
you possessed or something, my boy? Like, what
Come on,
you
that's what I'm.
doing?
Are you possessed? Well,
For
who
real.
wrote it then? Let's
For
get to the
real.
basics of this. We wasn't expecting this non-compos therapy today, but we got to address the matter. Who wrote it then? Fuck it. He ain't gonna say who wrote it. Who wrote it? A B.
Man, demonic force made him do it. The devil made him do it. Like, I don't know what you. I don't know. You had to do it. You did it. Unless you got somebody typing for you, like, bro, come on.
So
And really,
that's what's
that's
in your
love. What you
mind.
doing?
Facts.
Showing you, bro. No, bro, don't go that way. Don't get mad, man. We trying to help.
That's
Trying to help you, bro.
so what's in his pineal gland or his seat of the soul is what?
Demonic forces, as in you are not in your legal mind memory. You don't even remember.
You don't
Dang. You not dang, bro.
you don't even remember. Bocat said Loki.
Yeah.
Loki got his ass up. Got him. Who is at the seat of your soul? Loki is Baal.
If it was science fiction, he could
That is
remember.
a Canaanite deity. And
Right.
that God is served by Canaanites, like Taj.
By
You know,
seafaring.
Moors are Canaanites, so that's why I call them that. Taj.
Right. Phoenician
So
Canaanite
that's
spirit.
why his spirit or psychology is that of a Canaanite. He addressed the matter like there's one more piece of paper, or affidavit to fill out. You're done.
You putting yourself under the jurisdiction of maritime
That's why
Phoenician Canaanite
That's why
order.
y'all Canaanites believe in the cycle, like the loop, because they keep putting themselves in the same position. So their
Right.
legal memory is just that, like inserting themselves. That sounds normal to him. Do you see what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yes, and that's intercourse. You are doing what would that be?
No, no,
That would
no.
be
He's not having intercourse because he is them. Taz is trying to get me and those
Right.
who
That's what I'm
listen to
saying. To
him
sign the affidavit.
to
To
be
sign the.
in
Uh-huh.
intercourse with them.
Right.
Go
Exactly.
ahead.
That's what I mean. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna read intercourse real quick.
Before you
Shut up.
read intercourse, Ali Ware says so. It was damn Taj Bay the whole damn time. Thank you, Mike. Go.
Lord have mercy.
I told you. It's the spirit. It's the It's the psychology of a Canaanite. That's the spirit.
Right.
So go ahead. Tell us. Go ahead.
Okay. Intercourse in 1828. Now, in Latin, intercourses, intercoro, inter and coro, to run,
To what? Hold
literally,
on. To do
to,
what?
to run,
To
to
run.
run,
To run.
to run.
To run. Hashtag to run. Don't run. Meaning don't
Don't
what?
run. Don't have intercourse. Don't have intercourse.
Go ahead,
Don't
man.
be in legal intercourse.
Facts.
All right. Give me, literally a running or passing between.
Ooh.
Hence, communication, commerce, connection.
Commerce. Commerce.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Conduct
All right.
commerce.
That's
Yes,
them.
sir. Connection
Maritime
by
law.
maritime
There
law,
you go. Go ahead.
commerce. Connection by reciprocal dealings between persons or nations, either in common affairs and civilities in trade, or
Boom. Go ahead.
correspondence by letters. We have an intercourse with neighbors and friends in mutual visits and social concerns. Nations and individuals have intercourse in foreign nations or individuals by an interchange of commodities, by purchase and sales, by
So when
treaty.
God said don't deal with Esau, that's what he meant.
Right, exactly. By treaties and contracts.
Told you. Wait. By affidavit.
Affidavit is a contract. That's intercourse. Yes, sir.
Hold on. Now you see that there, buddy? Now you see why you need a watchman at the door. If life was that easy, bruh, if this was that easy, everybody'd be doing it type of thing. So everybody's found themselves in knowing exactly what B is reading. You understand him. Now you know what intercourse is.
Going in the contract. So you would be having civil intercourse. Straight up. Legal intercourse. By contract. The Moors, by treaties. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Damn.
I'm like, wow, I just said it straight like that. My contract. Affidavit is a
So
contract.
everything you doing and saying is that of a slave trader trying to get me or my team, our class, to walk away of a Canaanite. To be what? Confused, caught right back up in contracts,
And being fooled.
and being legally dead in law.
Yes, sir.
So that's not an accident.
Right.
That you don't mistakenly believe that. That's something you study. You're trying to convince me of something opposite to my nature.
Right.
You see the work that goes into it. Everything you're saying is contrary to me being sane. And you think I'm being mean. No, I'm protecting myself from you.
You just not no natural fool.
There you go, champion.
For real. And then when the correction come, if you're not trying to do it, you okay, yeah, you right. Not try to defend it. That's a contract going back into the same thing.
Right. So that's a coincidence. No,
Nah,
ain't no
not
coincidence.
at all.
This is his stance. So the whole time you've been a pretender, according to the dictionary. See how this works? So let's go to pretender.
Let's go to pretender.
That's on the Discord. See? It falls right in line. You're not getting away with that. One who makes a show of something not real. One who lays claim to anything. In English history, the heir of the royal family of Stuart, who lays claim to the crown of Great Britain, but is really excluded by law. So they're going around pretending, but they're Stuarts. They were going around pretending.
Not real. Wow.
The Stuarts run co-heir. Let me use it, but we're going to keep it at my house.
Right. You trying to debug me. You for real.
You trying to debo me. No,
Yeah, you
this is
can't debug.
mine, and no, you can't borrow it. This is mine. No. Because you're going to keep it at your house and pretend it's yours.
You just gonna take it, huh? Can't take it's not yours.
This ain't no damn movie. Oh, it's both ours. We just keep it at your house.
That don't work. That don't work in real life. That don't work in the hood. That don't work.
It don't work.
Nah, bro, that's mine.
Yeah,
For real.
we finna go over there and get your bike back because he played you. Come on.
Right now. You couldn't even do that in the hood.
You can't do it.
Man, you come home, man, you done left your bike. Man, you go get that bike right now.
Right
You finna get it.
now.
Right now. Yeah, I gotta get my bike back, bro. You gotta get that up. Straight up. It don't work.
So you
It's not yours.
yeah, you put your own shit in the truck, and I am not a sky cap. Okay, so yeah, everything you brought, unfortunately, is confusion, and you ain't been in there but a day and a half or some shit.
You like you was telling us, man, you gotta show yourself to be competent. You giving us the tools, but you can't take what's yours. Nobody said, hey, I'm gonna take the crown. No, you're gonna show yourself to be legally competent to be ahead of your household.
Bingo.
That's it. That's it.
Bingo. Emancipation. Not in the past.
Yeah.
Not in the past.
Within legal memory.
Within legal memory. And you need to be emancipated. And you forgot the process of being a man. That's why all the men are not men and the women are not women. Because they're out of their minds and don't have sound memory within legal memory. So they need to be taken care of. I'm doing that. They need to be explained how it happened, how it works. Because they don't know. They don't remember. Even how to run a family.
Right.
How to manage a budget. They don't know. And we can put
Right.
on makeup and we can dress it up how we want to. But the truth of the matter is we are adolescents at running the household. To where we're playing catch up and we made the most revenue in America.
Right.
out of everybody in the middle class,
We make the
the
most.
most.
People come here and make stores. They set it up right in Universe 25 and come up because they know we make the most. We make the most revenue, but we got like it goes back to wasteful spending too.
Bingo.
Straight up.
So it's a
Even for
so it's a
uh,
perpetual state of non-compos mentis.
exactly.
Every generation seeps more into degeneracy because of non-compos mentis, and they can't grasp the law of it. If they knew that's why they're in this position, I would think you want to study your way out of this problem that you got. I'm the only one, B, who is relating spirituality to the occultic spirituality into psychology. Me.
Yeah, exactly. And making it real instead of some spooky ghosts or something.
Huh?
It's your mindset. You telling us the truth. It's your mind. Psychology. Your psyche. Your mind. You right. You the only one.
So if I'm asking, where are you trying to get free from? Why run? This is the law. The sting of the law is what's the saying?
Uh, hold up, man.
What you think?
Hold
You're
on.
not under the law?
You under it. The sting of the law is, I'm going to quote it right. Hold on.
Quote it correctly.
Quote, you got to do it correctly.
See, this is fun and interesting to me. I don't see nothing better than teaching people the way I can. Me.
All right. We got First Corinthians 15:56. The sting of death is sin, and the power of sin is the law.
The
Did you hear me?
the sting of death. Say it again.
The sting of death is sin, and the power of sin
Is the
is the
law.
law. Man, that rings true every time.
The sting of death.
So we like, man,
Ooh wee.
on
So
fire.
you're condemned by the law.
Right.
Condemnation.
Condemnation.
Condemnation. Why?
Because you
Confused.
confused.
How do we end up at condemnation again?
Because of that scripture, James 5:12.
What did it say?
It says above all things, talking about taking oaths or making
Affidavits. Go
affidavit.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Okay. Above all things, my brethren, swear not, neither by heaven, neither by the earth, neither by any other oath, but let your yea be yea and your nay, nay, lest you fall into condemnation.
Lest you fall into death. Legal death.
Exactly. Legal death.
Huh?
Yup.
Huh?
Condemnation.
Wow. Wow.
The act, condemnation, the act of condemning. The judicial act of declaring one guilty and dooming him to punishment.
Damn.
So, uh, All right. For the
Damn.
judgment was one to condemnation, Romans 5:16. The state of being condemned. Dost thou
Now
not
watch
fear
this. Now
God?
watch this. Now watch this. Didn't I say this is for the jail niggas?
Yeah.
Are they all what?
Condemned.
Come on, bro. Continue on reading.
Yes, sir. The state of number two, the state of being condemned. Does thou not fear God, seeing thou art the same condemnation in the same condemnation? Number three, the cause or reason of a sentence of condemnation. John 3:19, a sentence of condemnation. Condemned. And then I look, all right, look, number one,
So black
it started
people are born condemned.
condemned. Yes,
Exactly.
sir.
With a life sentence. Okay.
With
This
a
is a
life sentence.
reason to fight. Go ahead, champ. Go ahead.
I- I'm looking at the part where it say judicial act,
Go ahead.
uh, Rome, Roman civil law. One of the three is the judicial. So
So
these
you'll be
are
civilly dead.
civilly dead.
Come
Yes,
on,
sir.
King. Come on,
It's
King.
not no lie. It's the truth.
I don't even got, yeah.
It's the truth.
You will
Oh,
become civilly dead. You see that tree over there? If you go touch that and eat from that tree, you will become civilly dead.
straight up, you positively will be civilly
And
dead.
Satan said, "You're not finna die today.
For real.
For you will be like who?
He said, for you will be like God, knowing good and evil. See, that's that okie doke.
No, that's confusion. That's the mixing.
That's
There
confusion,
you
straight
go.
up. That's it. That's confusion.
It's confusion.
Even that word in the definition of confusion,
The
number five,
serpent confused Eve.
right?
See what I do for you, Eve? He confused you.
She was having intercourse
Bingo. That's why they
with
talking
the
about.
serpent.
That's why they said. That's why the allegorical concept is she had intercourse with Satan. Of course she did.
Right. But not like that, like
Bingo.
this,
You horny
legally.
dog. You devil. You devil
For
thinking
real.
you perverted minded bastard. Go ahead.
Straight up. They, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Wow. 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 They ain't never heard that before.
Never.
They never heard that before, bro. Ever.
Man, yeah, ever. That word, number five is confusion. You got number five, astonishment, agitation,
Yes.
perturbation. I had to look up perturbation.
Okay.
All right. Perturbation. Latin. Perturbatio. All right, number one. Disquiet or agitation of mind. Number two, restlessness of passion, great unease. Number three, disturbance, disorder, commotion in public affairs. Number four, disturbance of passion, commotion of spirit. Number five, cause of disquiet. They got an example. Old polished determination, golden care. But it's just saying, it's just showing like it's a agitation of the mind. It's confusion.
Yes, sir.
Confusion of the mind. Straight up.
And confusion is at that as the confusion of tongues at Babel. What's
Yup.
Babel? What's Babel?
Babylonian. Babel, confusion.
So the Tower of Babel is what?
It's confusion.
Sci-fi, nigga.
Wow. Trying to mix it up. It's mixed up.
It's Canaanite. So all the, who built the Tower of Babel?
That would be Nimrod.
Didn't he have a Moor hat on? A Taj?
Yup.
Yeah, he wore a Taj,
Yup.
right? Okay. Taj's spirit
Yup.
is that of his father. You see?
Yup.
The first what?
The first rebel. He was the
Boom.
first. He rebelled against God.
Boom.
First one.
Boom. And built the tower of what? Babel.
Of
Confusion.
Yeah. Yes, sir. He was a hunter. What? He was a hunter too of souls. It said
That's
hunter
right.
of men
That's right. A
through
hunter of what?
confusion.
A hunter of men. He set out to find wise men and confuse them so that they die. You know, when you hunt, they die. So how do you die? In law. So see, I know his spirit. So everything, his whole approach, because I know his father.
Wow.
Is that of science fiction. And who's the author of confusion? Not God.
Not God.
Nimrod.
Sure. Nimrod. Wow, Kel. You broke that down real smooth.
God is
easy.
good. That went
Yes,
down
sir.
like mashed potatoes and cream corn and biscuit and press one.
So smooth. For real.
It's not confusing. It's easy. Those are like hood parables, how we speak in the hood, right? Bread this, bread that. Everybody else don't know what the Bible means. People don't know that. This is simple. Okay? We just have to be within legal standing with God and have a sound mind to even call out to God. Our wicked ways is the dead state, necromancy. So our retardation is the state we need to come out of, and the evil ways to do what? To cry out to him. He said, if my people humble themselves.
Humble, I said.
And turn from my wicked ways.
Dang, wicked ways, straight confusion.
They feel good about their wicked way.
For real. Dang, Kel.
Bro. I'm not listening to man. I'm listening to the word, bro.
Exactly.
Man be lying. They just all they do is make up character to fit what they want for their own personal discretions. I'm doing this for the men trapped behind walls who are mentally incompetent.
Exactly.
Who got time to sit now and think for the first time in their lives, bro.
Who humble themselves and ready to turn from their wicked ways.
You will be humble. You will be humble.
Real?
You will sit down. You know?
Right. You're right. You're right. Man, Kel, you teaching us how to understand through law.
Fact.
The thing that everybody
God's
running
language
from.
is what?
Law.
Law not confusing. Your obedience to law is because you're a sinner. That's why the law is for you. It's not for obedient people. It's for people who do bad things. You not in this position because you innocent.
Right. Right.
That's what convicts say. That's what the condemned say.
Man, I ain't do nothing.
Mama.
For real.
I'm justified by faith and works, bro. We got work to do, bro.
Wow. Yes, sir. We do.
You feel me?
We do.
This truth needs to be spread all over the airwaves. That's why I'm cleaning it up. I don't want that old KevRow where you come in thinking you know everything. We don't know everything. Only God knows the appointed time that's set for judgment. What I'm talking about is being prepared. So when your number is called, like a parole board, you can walk
Look,
down with your hair combed, your notebook in your hand, ready to express yourself.
to show that I have a sound mind and I'm confident. Straight up. That's
What you need with a second
that's
chance when you gonna blow it.
right. If I come in there with confusion, I don't have a sound mind.
You come in there with no
I'm a,
accountability. You did
exactly.
this to me. What I tell you, B, they gonna look at you and say, I didn't do that to you. Your mama did it.
Yeah. Straight up, they can say your mama did. Technically, what are you gonna say to that? They ready. I
But
could tell by
but
your speech.
you personally know exactly what Kev Gills is doing. And that's no remedy for what I got, is it, B?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
That's doom. That's doomsday for them.
That's doomsday.
For real.
And all I had to do was mention a term to you, and your whole world lit up. I heard it. Wait, what?
Straight up. Hey, look. Everything like, hey, it's doomsday. That's what I say about that. It's doomsday. It's
Can't,
no way. It's no way around it.
can't nowhere around
You
it.
can't.
After I showed you that, Charlie got hit.
Yup. Got mollywop.
They said,
Yup.
look over here.
Ain't no that ain't gonna help them neither.
No, that's a distraction. That's confusion.
That distraction won't help. And they use distraction for people with non-compost mentions.
Bingo. That's where they get their theory from. Now, everybody with non-compost mentis is watching Candace Owens right now and trying to see why they lying about Charlie Clerk and all of these things. And as I said before, you don't know if he's out of there. You don't know if he's in witness protection. You don't know what the fuck going on. Y'all caught up in blaming people and doing. I showed y'all the man with a gun anyway. Nobody say even seen it. All right, fine. I'll move on.
Weird.
I won't
Gotta be
stay. I won't stay with the mentally dead. I have to address, which is you and my audience, coming out of what the difference is in dead and coming alive. Everybody's non-compost mentis over there.
Right. Definitely so. You say anything about law, they're not thinking about that. They thinking about the distraction.
Fact.
We finna go to war and all this stupid stuff. Any distraction. Anything but law. I don't believe in the Bible. They give me rules, man. I'm rebellious. I'm an emerald. I'm on all thumbs when all I got that type of mentality.
I'm a Nimrodian. Hey, that's crazy, huh? The Tower of Science.
It is. That's crazy for real.
Straight confusion.
Uh, uh, Science fiction,
Science fiction.
sci-fi, brains, and like the important thing that you showed all us is, man, stay focused. Look at things, but see it from a lawful standpoint.
Now watch this. If you believe in science fiction, your laws are also fiction.
Mm,
So if your laws are fiction, your corporate political structure is fiction. It's all fiction because your religious structure is what? Confusion.
it's allegorical fiction.
Fiction, of course.
Yup, that's why everybody confused.
So is there a political fiction? Yes.
Yes.
Are there facts? Amended law is fiction.
Yup.
There's different types of fiction in law dealing with why.
Say that one more time for me.
Why is it all fiction? Is the Bible fiction? Is God's law fiction?
No,
So,
it's not.
so the Bible ain't fiction, but worldly knowledge is fiction, and
It
worldly
is.
political structure is fiction.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
And it has to be like that to keep you in the state of
Well,
mind
that's
of being
corporate. It's
intent.
corporate.
Right,
Corporatism is fiction.
right. It's
It's
fiction.
fiction.
Your insanity.
Is the straw man real?
No,
It's
it's a fictional character.
okay.
Yes, yes. It's not real. They say the state of Texas or the state of whatever state you live in
Is it real?
versus no, it's not.
Is any
It's not real.
corporation real?
No,
They're all corporate what?
they
Fiction.
are corporate fiction. Straw
Fictions.
man. Yes, correct. Fiction.
In the words of you, it's not real.
Real. It's not real. Straight up. This is not real.
Now that's the Matrix. It's Canaanite. It's illusion. Mickey Mouse. Disney World. Disney Bucks. No real currency, no real faith. Wonder World.
Yep, stuck in wonder.
Yeah.
We can't be in wonder. When you got the rules, you've been given the cheat code is right in the Bible, the law, written by the finger of God. That's real.
Disobeyed by the persuasion of Satan. But you know what? But you know what? Even in a dead state, God provides a way.
Yes, he does. Yes, sir.
We ain't been in the garden at all. We wasn't born in the garden. We was born retarded. We was born without a sound mind. And Adam and Eve didn't have no kids in the garden. So all of us was not, we don't even know. We fantasizing about the garden. We romanticizing the garden. We don't even know.
Imaginary, born fools, born foolish. We don't know. You right, Kev. We don't know.
That
Everything outside the garden
is what?
is sin.
So we've been in sin the whole time.
Not even knowing it. We
Lost
thinking
in
we
the
don't.
wilderness.
For real.
Outlaws. Non-compos mentis.
Out our legal mind.
Born
Not in our
natural
legal
fools.
mind.
Yep. Infants.
Yes, sir.
Idiots. Madmen. Lunatics. So how
Look,
do you
look,
come from that state and rise above those confinements? What was you about to say?
like even just these words that you was just using, madman, idiot, lunatic.
Right.
People will get offended,
Right.
but this is law. You gotta like my first thing will
No, no,
be
no. It's not
right.
law that you a retard or an idiot. You fit the profile.
Right, that's what I mean. That's what I
Go
mean.
ahead.
So and like instead of asking the question, like you always say, ask questions. How am I a lunatic? How? You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
how is this possible? But what you showing us, the definitions of words in law, what these things really mean, and then applying them in law, then we can start to see. You got, you got your
If
whole,
you
all your
fit
class.
under these criteria, this is this is you.
Mm-hmm. This is you.
This is you. And everybody who
Ain't no
fit in non-compos mentis feel me.
straight up.
So they know this is them. This is what it is. This is how things, especially when you know your history and how things were ripped from you by the federal government, then you should be able to make those distinct connections of, wait a minute, is this where we became black? are mentally incompetent in law? Well, after the children of the children of the children of a few grandmas ago,
Right,
you the children that are born in this condition, born into sin. So go ahead, champion.
right. Born into it. Generate a couple of grandmas ago, like you said. This how you was robbed. You can't. You need a ward over you. That parents patriae and all of these other
Bingo.
things come into play. They have to be over you. You not competent.
And the only
You need
way
help.
to be is to come up under the wardship is to be deemed competent.
It's to be deemed sound in mind.
And they're not going to teach you that. That is not happening for you.
You're gonna have to know it. And I guess I'm gonna have to know it. You proved that the other day when you was asking me them questions. They not gonna be like, oh, okay, you right, or help you with it. You're gonna have to really know law, know the terms, and be able to explain it for
Good
yourself.
money is made. They get paid well to have watch over you.
For real, they not gonna mess the check up.
Uh-uh.
For real, for real. They wake up in the morning talking about check, baby 1, 2, 3, 4, check, baby check, baby 1, 2, 3, check, baby check, baby
Baby,
1, 2,
Jack,
check,
baby,
baby check,
check,
baby 1. For
man.
real. We here to take it. We got it. We ain't giving this up.
You
Remember,
really,
like, we don't mess
it's
the
gonna take
bag
a
up.
miracle for you to come out of Universe 25 and mentally escape your mental captivity. It's gonna take
Right.
a miracle. In fact, the Pentagon, which is sitting on Freeman's property with dead people under it, has a hit out for anybody who think they can come out of this non-compos mentis state of mind that you're locked in. Why? Because they make billions of dollars watching over you. Go
Right.
ahead.
You know what I'm thinking about, Kel? This like
What's that, kid?
the biggest daycare in the world.
Yes, asylum slash daycare.
Yeah,
Because they
that
kids
that
got to be watched over because they retarded. So the asylum has a daycare facility.
come on. You believe in allegory and you believe it this way in science fiction? Come on to the daycare. We got you right here. Come on.
Remember in
That's
the
crazy.
Matrix, the mama had them special kids that was in there bending spoons.
Yeah, yeah.
Now watch this. You ever seen a kid bending a spoon with his mind?
No.
It's impossible.
Right,
It's only scientifically possible.
right.
So she had guardianship
Those kids.
over, of course. And those kids come from
Right.
parents from where? Where their parents was.
They
Nigga,
pa-
in the world.
yeah, straight up. Dang. Wow. So it's a whole it's a
Sci-fi.
it's a it's a loop, a sci-fi loop. We catch each generation.
Right. So she had power over them. That's big mama to them. That's all
Wow, the
them kids
matriarch.
know. The matriarch. The Matrix.
Yes, sir. The
That's
Matrix.
what it was about. Who built the
It,
Matrix? Sophia.
dang.
That's what they talking about, right?
Right?
All
That's
right, then.
exactly what they talking about. What's another name for Sophia? Diana, and the 9 areas of what do they call her in law?
I'm
They
talking
call
about the
her
real lady who made the Matrix. Her name is Sophia. They
yeah,
also
yeah.
say the queen of heaven or the mother of the Matrix is Sophia, and what you talking about as well. But like 607 Unc and all them.
Yeah, what they believe in.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And all of that is lunacy in law. Like, dang, everybody thinking they wise, but everything is foolishness. Now
Right.
I'm like, dang, it's really, really foolishness, Kev. Like, dang, I know what foolishness mean in law. That mean you incompetent. You gonna be deemed incompetent.
And they
So
expect you to remain that way.
they banking on it, literally.
Exactly. It's ran off of your incompetence. So how are you going to come from under that incompetence is you have to study.
Yeah, for real.
You got to study. And you got to begin to get a grasp on how these regular words we use all the time mean things. And you don't have to go to the etymological breakdown. You can go right there to the 1828. You go to the etymology, you're going to go back into unsound mindness.
Right. You go to the 1828, you're
You
gonna
stay
learn
within legal
jurisprudence.
memory.
Yes, sir.
If
You're
you
gonna be
go to
prudent.
etymology, where the Canaanites teach you, you're going to time frames out of what? Legal
Legal
memory.
memory. For real, I'm gonna be talking about way back in BC 55,000 BC.
And
For
laws
real.
of that time
Right.
where you can just guess and grasp. And I'm not talking about that time. I'm staying within legal memory and using a sound mind, staying within the law.
Right.
There's no need to go back to Adam. All men died in who?
In Adam.
Right.
First Adam. You up out of here. You're gonna be black.
Adam's decision led to death.
Yup. Led to death.
Eve's promiscuity in her, what's the word? Intercourse led to the fall.
Right. Wow, Kev. Nobody has ever explained this in this manner, Kev. I'm just thinking about that. What you just said. In law. What man, Kev, that's awesome. I can't lie.
So all men, which are the project, the children of Adam, died in Adam
Yes, sir.
because of the
All.
transgression. So when
Yes,
Jesus
sir.
said he got to go back, now listen, Jesus said he got to go back and fix what was done in the beginning. But ain't nobody listening.
For real. That was done in the beginning.
For the initial what?
Sin.
Sin. So when
Sin.
the Bible say he made him to be what?
Sin.
Who knew no
Who knew
sin,
no sin?
bam, it's clear.
Man,
These religious games that these fraternities play on the mind of people is just ridiculous.
for real. And I see why we die in sin. Because everybody in the loop, a perpetual loop of death. Without law, without understanding it that way, you just gonna keep, you gonna spiral. It's death. You gonna stay black. You gonna stay in the allegory. Stay in.
Well, the other jurisdiction is the tree. I got a lecture on it. The two jurisdictions, the tree of life and the tree of good and evil. Man chose what? By the persuasions of who? So we know the story. How do we get
Yes, sir.
back? We've been dead ever since.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Been
So
dead the whole time.
so you're under under civil law as black. You're dead.
Yes, sir. They have jurisdiction.
But it was written.
Yes, sir. It was
It
real.
was written in the beginning.
Yep. And
So how
God is
you
not a
gonna
liar.
break free from the rules that's applied? If you choose the tree of good and evil, what?
You gonna positively die. There's no way out of that. But you're right. You stuck there if you choose that knowledge and that understanding. Straight up. Life, the tree of life, God already gave us a way to get back. He sent his son, show us,
The tree of life?
and then his son sent the spirit of
That
truth.
all happened under
Gonna
the
show
other
us
tree,
all
sir.
things.
That all happened in sin.
Right.
They never chose the tree of everlasting life, sir.
No, they did. No, they didn't.
That's
That's
why the
why we
son
here.
was sent.
Yes, sir.
And then the son said, the spirit of truth is coming.
He's gonna show you all things. Go teach you about judgment, about righteousness,
About what?
about righteousness,
Uh-huh.
about judgment, and about sin.
And about what?
About sin,
About
about
sin.
judgment, and about righteousness. What it really is. How this really works. Straight up. Straight up, kill. And that's super real. Super duper real, especially all us. We know what sin really is. How to judge. What's really right.
What a
Everything is
lunatic is. Why the
exactly,
moon? Why the cycles? Why the crescent? Why the eastern star?
exactly.
Why did
Wow.
Christ life have to be given in that fashion?
It all makes sense when you look at it the way it's supposed to be looked at.
If
And
you
that
think you attained a flame or an eternal flame that was stolen from the gods and given, that's because you went after the other tree.
right.
You worship
That's it.
Prometheus.
Prometheus all day.
The man of
It's a
what?
lot. The man of sin.
And they say, until when that day the man of sin shall be revealed, he made him to be sin.
That's how it's supposed to go. That was about yes, sir.
They talk about why God make Abraham was about to sacrifice his son. God sacrificed his son as an holy gesture
Holy
so
sacrifice.
that you might be saved from your transgression, from lunacy, sin, rebellion.
Wow, man. Separation from the Father. Gave you away. But you gotta repent, meaning change your mind.
Your
You can't be
wicked
a
ways.
lunatic.
You have to
Yeah,
change your wicked way. What is your wicked ways? Lunacy, your belief
lunacy.
in other. You know the rules. Don't eat from that tree. Don't trade with them. You see how this goes? It's the perfect
Yes, sir.
structure for an eternal dominion. Set in the
Straight up.
rules. Found the foundation is in the rules.
And like you say, it's set already. It's already set.
So if we can look at our history and say, all right, we all the children of Adam, how did this turn out? And we be honest with ourselves today. Are we in heaven? Hell no. We are black, dead in law, struggling with racism, all type of dumb shit.
For real. Everywhere is crazy.
Oh,
Yep, you gotta keep it real.
we in
Take
the
accountability
underworld.
for
Our
what it is.
government, the way we run our lives is being ran by a government built on the underworld like sin. So the law is with a sting and all that. You born dead. You in the Egyptian spiritual process. Your soul is being walked down to the dead. And you like, thank you, Jesus.
Straight up. Not even knowing. Having no idea.
Have no understanding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
people
the
don't have
word. No.
understanding of the law and that the Bible is a law book. So that's why I said and came up with the term everything outside of the garden is sin. We don't even know God. We have to find God. I think I found it.
Right.
Huh?
Right. I can't lie. Cause what you doing and what you showing us is God's word. Like you said, we don't even know God. We thinking we know, but we
We was
following
trained
other
by,
stuff.
we was brought up by fraternal order people,
In the Caustic
people who
Church,
pledged.
right. And they not gonna tell us. They took an oath. They took an oath not to.
So we got to.
We got a lot of work to do.
That's wild. This is wild, bro.
Yeah, I can't lie, kid. Having the right understanding make everything like, whoa, look what we really in.
We're in a terrible mental condition that they call non compos mentis, where when laws are applicable, it is the most genocidal thing when in the wrong hands. So we
Right,
have to come out, and I'm not catching no feelings behind anybody else's confusion. If you want to sit up there and pretend that you coming to school then want to argue, I'm not doing the arguing thing because this is bigger than one individual. And a lot of people come over here with their own intention rather than just studying accordingly.
right, right.
Study.
And, and like I said before, if I'm wrong about something, guess what? Scratch that off the list. That's not right. And let's get it right. That's it. Study, like you said. I was wrong about that one. Scratch it off the list. It's no kind of pride. Hey, look, that's what learning about. That's what school is about. I'm not the teacher. Just like that.
The name,
You
the
hear
name,
me?
the first chapter of this book is called "The First of Him that is an Idiot Born."
See?
Section 1: An idiot or a natural fool. Who? That's the name of the title of the section.
An idiot boy. See? Non-compulsive.
Listen to how it starts. I'm going to put this on the screen. I want to read it to you. This is code. It's a, it's I'm about to choke. It's a part one. The first of him that is an idiot born, an idiot or a natural fool. Who? Okay. So it says before a description can be description be given to an idiot. I can't even get past that.
Man,
Before a description be given of an idiot, that from his nativity by a perpetual from birth,
like,
it was born dumb and an idiot. Verse 1, in non-compos mentis, hold up, by a perpetual infirmity is non-compos mentis, being born a fool. It will not be it will not be much amiss to give some account of the ferret original of the word idiot. Idiots or idiotis is a Greek word, and properly, what is this? Ignites or fignites a private man who is not employed in any public office. He holds no power.
he has no power.
Public office is also head of household.
Ah,
Among the Latinas, it is taken for illiterate or foolish. And other good authors, idiots a signifies a commonly an unlearned or illiterate person. Damn. A person that cannot manage his own affairs. These
unlearned.
are,
Unlearned.
unlearned.
Now,
Unlearned,
you know
bud.
what, Kim?
Huh?
You said, all right, when you said the word illiterate, right? And they get a slave narrative, how they taught all of us. It's really just in law. Not that they couldn't read, they didn't know law. They illiterate of the law.
They are illiterate. An idiot or a natural fool is incapable of making a testament. Oh.
Wow.
Nor can he dispose of his lands or goods. So this is what makes it the sale of your lands or goods illegal because you're an idiot and your people was idiots. That's the approach by law.
That-
Because it's true. They if you're an idiot and that's your food, you're incapable. You can't even sign
right.
a contract. You can't even lease. Say you lost your memory. Say your people went through something and they had no understanding of law pertaining to land rights or something of that. I mean, water rights, which is completely in contrast to your natural. Blah blah blah. You can just swindle it. Okay.
Right, because they don't know.
So you can say, "Sell me your land." But they're incapable of selling
Okay.
it. These are the children of people who are no longer here, maybe war or something crazy. I don't want to say, and they don't have the capability to even understand that. So that's the approach, which makes them incapable of making and born that way. Are we born fools? Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Born food.
Even to this day, born fools without understanding. And I'm like, don't just call me no damn fool. But if you are ignorant of the law and ignorant,
Born food.
yeah, not only are you a fool, you're an idiot and you are incapable of selling your property. If you catch the drift of what I'm saying, the whole
Now see,
selling property is illegal because of the
right,
incompetence of the people.
right,
You got
right.
me?
And then got you. I got you. I got you. And then even with the term idiot, that make me want to learn more. You see? Like, dang, kid, you really an idiot if you think you can sell something that can't be sold.
No, if you think you can sell something that you're incompetent, you cannot sell.
Right,
Meaning, whoever bought that was a bad purchase. You bought it from a illiterate person.
right,
Not that you selling something that you think you can sell. It's not on that person. That's impossible. Why is it impossible? Because the person is incompetent.
right.
Who bought all the land? Who did Disney buy the land from that acquired all that land? Black people.
Right.
Incompetent black people, which
Black
makes
people.
the
Right.
sale null and
Null and
void. It
void.
was a lease deed anyway. But let's just say you argument the sale. It's impossible. Why? Because they're
Right.
black in law, remember? You can't
Right.
go into business with, see, that's how I talk.
Nah, that's real. That's real. They're
That's how
incompetent.
you defend
Do it.
black. They are black people. You can't be in contract with a person you deemed incompetent already.
Right. So
See?
it's illegal.
So you wasn't hearing me. Now you do.
Yes, sir. It's illegal.
Why? Because it's illegal to do business with incompetent black people.
So dang, that whole thing is
Can the
it's
dead sign
illegal.
contracts?
Not at all.
Who stood over the individual since they're black and incompetent in law to help them sign over for that debt? That was illegal.
Right.
What about the
So it's
selling of
no.
one's possessions in that incompetence? That's illegal. You
Yep, it's
already
illegal.
deemed them incompetent. So why are you even talking to them without an advocate? You understand?
Right.
Boom.
It was wrong from the beginning. So
Well,
it
you
don't
can't do
count
business with minorities, man. You can't. Minors can't sign contracts.
at all. They
At all.
need
Minors,
they need a pass.
incompetent, and dead black people cannot sign contracts.
So whatever you got signed is null and void. It was
If
illegal from
the
the
approach
beginning.
is legal and rectified in a manner and that Kev Gillespie has it lined up. I'm just I'm just touching on a few things.
But everything you saying right. They minors. They dead. They can't. That's illegal.
See, why you think it's called the children of Israel? And why God sends Jesus, sends the to claim what? The children of who?
Children of Israel. Wow.
Minors of this state.
They're minors. Yeah. Kim, I never thought about children of Israel in the sense of being minors like
Told you.
that.
I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to
That's
teach you,
different.
champion.
Straight up. I'm like, whoa. The children of inheritance, the
There you
children of
go, bro.
the minors. Dang. Minority in law. Dang,
Dead
bro.
in law. The people who have no voice, the ones who can't speak, ones who are mute, the ones that don't know how to articulate themselves in law. That's the importance of why God sends Christ. Christ sends the Spirit of truth with the knowledge of what?
With the knowledge of the law and
And
what's with the
explaining it to a dead, simple people.
dead people. Right. Right, exactly.
so that they what? Come alive.
They come alive, they understand Ezekiel 37, belly and dry bones.
Not for anybody to move faster than nobody or nothing. This is about a whole different jurisdiction. And you can't lie your way there. You can't pretend. You can't buy your way there into this
Right,
mental construct here. This is real. So yes, just off the strength, the average person know. Well, Kev is right. Actually, that is actually true. Whoa. Yeah,
right. It's undeniable.
it's undeniable. That's light work though. That's first 30 seconds of a fight. The
Right,
real
right.
knockout is what I told you.
Yeah, that ain't no stopping that. That's a
That's
death
it.
blow. That's a finish 'em
Everything
for
else is
real.
theatrics, you know.
But what you doing, like by teaching and explaining and catching everybody up mentally, is only making it stronger. Making it, yeah, that's what got to be done. You doing it.
Explaining to the people how they were deemed idiots and non-compos mentis and lunatics and lawful that their possessions and inheritances be stolen and given out to a foreign nation, just like the Bible said. Yeah,
Exactly, exactly.
exactly. Time to eat, man. I got to get out of here. I know the people was like, damn. I was going to do a whole show, a whole reading, but I'm going to decide to drop this book on Discord so the people will be up to date in the notes and be able to read and be back ready to read along in the next segment. But I really enjoy our conversation because
Definitely,
yeah, because this is more beautiful than anything. This is more beautiful than
definitely.
anything. The law, watch this. The law gave the king, but the custody of the lands of an idiot. You see?
Right.
So the king was in the custody of what?
Now, ask that question again. You broke up.
The
Say that again.
law gave the king, but the custody of the lands of the idiot.
The law gave the king, but the custody of the land and the idiot. So the idiots had land, but they gave it away. Well, they were robbed,
The
basically.
king was the governor, the custodian.
Oh, got you. They were under the king, so the people belong to the king.
The king is the custodian of the people's lands.
So they can't do nothing. They will have to go to the king to get it. The people can't even do it. They under the king.
The people, the free people,
Hmm.
have a king that
Right,
watches over as custodian their belongings as they're deemed
right,
idiots and lunatics. The
right,
king is like the governor. He is of the service of the people.
right,
He is
right.
not the
So
ruler of the whole world. He is the
he like no,
custodian of the books of the children of Israel.
got you.
He holds the title.
Right. You're a minor. Like I bought a car.
I am incompetent.
Here, hold my titles for me, because I'm gonna do something stupid. Right? Like that.
God, I'm letting you hold. This is law. They not
Right.
letting you hold nothing. You under God's law. But the king himself, his duty is to
Okay.
be governor over the lands and the
And
properties and the monetary control of the people who are deemed incapable of it.
got you.
That's why the federal government stole that position, is in possession of the custodian title as president.
Right. So they are like you just said it. They in the position of that the king would be
Listen, the law gave the king this. Press one. That's why the king's job is so vast, because it deals in the responsibility of other people's things.
in. Got you.
The king is the biggest trustee on the planet.
Got you. Wow.
They see the king as having all of this stuff, right?
Right.
But that's not his. That's for
He's
the
a trustee.
benefit of the people.
Got you.
You got me?
They look. Got you. I got you. You said when you say he's the biggest trustee. Yeah, you said it in the best way. I'm trying to explain it, but I should have said it in the legal sense. You know, that's what you're doing. The biggest trustee in the world. So all of their possessions and everything, I'm their trustee. I speak for them. I watch over them.
There you go. These are mine.
Right. You don't touch that. That's theirs. Wow. Got you. So yeah, I got you. These are mine. That's illegal. You're not supposed to touch that.
The boss's
I'm old.
employees, same shit. No, no, no. It's not the same shit because they're not employees. They are heirs to
Heirs.
a specific lineage or will that has been left by their forefathers. They are
The
rich
king is
beyond
like the
measure.
big brother.
Right.
Like the birth.
They are rich. They're not employees. They are incapable of understanding this by law. So until they can, the federal government is in possession of and is allowing everybody else to
Benefit
benefit
from
from.
that.
But it's really theirs. And it's only theirs. And that's why
Right.
Christ comes and the spirit of truth comes for the claiming of it. Not only is that the land, the people are tied to the land. Everything must be returned back to the people, the king, the people, and its representative. You see?
That's right.
Got you.
That's right. The king is the head of the family.
Divinely
He's
by God.
right.
That's God's
He had
beloved son. He is the head.
the head.
I'm
That's
trying
it.
to tell you how this works. He's
Man,
the example. He's the mind. What's in the head? The mind.
the mind. You right. You
Bro,
right. He,
this
he
is the
got a
mind
sound
you
mind.
want to
He the
be. This
head.
is it.
Right. Right. He's
This
the
is the
head.
mind you
He's
gotta
the
have.
mind.
Right, bro.
That's right. That's right, Kev. Golly. He is the mind. The head of the household. The head of the family. Wow. I'm watching over them. They don't know that.
So the people
That's
say,
what it does.
we need somebody. And God sends you a divine ordered king. But what they do to Jesus?
They killed him. They
Was
murdered him.
Jesus the king?
Yes.
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 So they rejected the king and died in sin.
Yeah. We want Roman civil law. That's
Facts.
what they were saying. We reject the king. We want Roman civil
Told
law.
you.
Damn. We stand.
Told you. That's why they
Damn.
people went out there waiting for that rapture because they don't read. And Kev is just sitting here, cool, calm, and collective, looking for those who can hear, understand, or are capable of understanding. You know,
Right. Wow. They wanted Roman civil law. They don't understand it at all.
they denied Christ and wanted Roman civil law.
Straight up. Straight up. Yeah. Deny Christ for Roman civil law.
Yes.
And now you have no you getting robbed of your life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Your freedom.
So they're antichrist. Roman civil law is against Christ.
It is.
So they said the king and his people are what? Dead in law. Take him into exile. They have no king under Roman authority.
Dang.
Their finances is now under the custody of Swiss banks.
Caesar.
Caesar.
We
Exactly.
seized it.
Black. Your bingo. It's a Caesar. Caesar. But it's a Caesar of everything that they had. So they thinking, Tataria, where happened to all these people? Oh, you're gonna find out. And you not on the good side of that.
Real. Dang. You non-compass mentis, and you sit up here and chose Roman civil law over Christ. That's committing suicide, legal
What's the legal
suicide.
term for it?
Fellow, they say.
Now, that's right. That's within the 5 books of Mr. Gillespie, right?
Most
All
definitely,
right, you
sir.
see how your mind just said, wait a minute,
Right,
that's a
right.
decapitation. There it is. See how your mind automatically, I like that, bro. That's how we supposed to do. That's how we supposed to, our minds are supposed to connect. Wait a minute. Here is the discrepancy here in law. This is where this happened. But that's out of legal memory. When did that same structure of event happen within legal memory?
Right. And
Find it there and you got to fight.
then it's provable with their legal memory once we do it
Okay,
that
legal
way.
memory. Okay, same scenario. When did that happen in American history? George Washington.
Uh yeah, George Washington. Because he even was saying
He gave all of his
if
estate
he keep it.
to who? The people who worked for him.
That's right.
And they came and took it.
Right. That's right. They robbed him.
They called robber barons for a reason now.
'Cause they definitely the robbing. For real. They definitely robbing.
So
Now see that
go my bad. Go ahead,
like
champion.
now, like you said, that's within legal memory. That's provable and everything. George Washington. After him, everybody come in from everywhere with commerce,
Told you.
intercourse. Yep.
Alienating the lands and all type of
Alien
things.
day.
But you got it right after that. So we're going into deep discussions. Hopefully the people support this broadcast. God bless the family, taking it up a notch in conversation. If you need uh non-compos mentis, and we're moving into the mental decapitation of the mind, like self. I don't want to say the term, but offing yourself and
Right.
law and so much more. So I just want to make sure all the students is mentally capable of trying to comprehend with what is so clear. This isn't hard.
Nah. It's very understandable, especially the way you explaining it to us thoroughly.
Somebody
If
in the
I can understand,
Trish said, I understand what Trish said. Trish said, uh, the biblical sense, in the biblical sense, with the Pharaoh is king. Exactly. The president is Pharaoh. So what you need is somebody legally sound like Moses that can raise the brazen serpent and command law and tell Pharaoh, let my people go. Why? Because they're in a dead state. Let
exactly,
them go, meaning remove the chains, set them free,
set them free.
or else.
For real.
And
Coming with me.
Pharaoh was after him. Illegal. These are mine.
Right. He didn't want to let them go.
You want to let him go. So he drowned in maritime law. He died at sea.
Dang, yeah. He did.
Huh?
He did. He did. Drowned at sea. Maritime law, drowned Pharaoh. Dang. It's tough. That's tough. Only on the rough.
So they dead at sea. You see? The dead, the dead are citizens of the sea. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. You
Yeah.
fading out.
Latinos. The dead are citizens of the sea.
Right. Right. Latinos. Yeah, you're right. The Holy See.
The dead was engulfed by the sea. Now, why was Jesus able to walk on water?
Because he knew they had no jurisdiction over him.
He understood
Their
law,
law. Yes, sir.
and he was waking people up. This is the allegorical prophecy that you seen in a chronovisor that looked like a white man in the past.
Right.
But this guy is going to come waking people up to the truth about the law.
Which gives he had he knew the law. He knew it and could explain it to him.
He could explain what was so complex to the simple.
Yes, sir. Wow.
Something that'll take a scientist a trillion light years to try to get you to comprehend. He made it seem he woke he took a blind man and helped him see real fast.
Yeah, for real. That's a miracle. Like you said earlier. That's a miracle. Uh that made me think about that Joe Biden quote again. Even if they did, we don't know how.
He was
You
able to
heard me?
do all of these things that open that cured the person from a psychological demon. Right there.
Right there.
Right there. To where he was able to see exactly what it was. He made something that the Pharisees made so complex. The sciences seemed so hard to understand, easy and easily digestible for the simple man who was caught in sin.
And he did it with the law.
He
Finger of
understood
God.
the law. He understood the psychological, occultic type of demonology that's attached with those types of teachings. It causes a man to live in wonder rather than to know. Always thinking of the allegory or time that doesn't exist, time out of mind.
Right. It's putting the timeline together also with the history and the Bible and the law.
What you mean?
What I'm saying is putting the real timeline together instead of
Well,
the stuff.
I'm gonna say it like this within legal framework.
Right.
I just want to stay within legal memory.
Right.
I don't want to put your timelines together. I just want to stay within the legal memory of the argument that I'm making.
Yes, sir.
You see? As long as I stay within legal memory and have a sound, then it's applicable.
Right.
So
Otherwise, it don't count.
Yeah, it falls into what ifs and all these other conspiracies and this one and that one. And why? When only one thing has to happen for you to be free. So, KevRow, we got a lot of learning to do, a lot of teaching to do, a lot of conversations to have, a lot of notes to go over. But I'm still here. I'm here studying, keeping it real. And I didn't want to do Taj like that, but I don't did Taj crazy on his internet. This was more teaching. I didn't mean no disrespect by words like you're confusing, but in general sense of using correct terms, you are everything everybody was saying correctly. And only you can fix that. So you can say stamina and hashtag all this crazy shit. Cool. But what you won't do is bring any more confusion to my Discord, and we are walking together as one, just learning it and discussing it and having a good time doing so. Anything else, B?
No, sir. Just KevRow or nothing.
KevRow or nothing, but what a way to start Monday off. Thank you, champion.
Yes, sir.
I don't believe you. Talk to you in a minute, champion. He must be free.
Learn.
When you get home and you ain't on that road for
I
a minute,
think you're gonna take it for granted. That's what I think.
That's facts. That's what I think. You want to know what I think? I think you gonna bullshit and you gonna want me to think you serious about it. No, I don't believe you. You haven't shown me why a reason to believe it. That's not a reason to believe it. I don't believe you. They can believe you. I don't know what they just said. I don't believe you. Press 1. I think people want to take things from people. I think gifts and stuff like that come natural. People want that. The ability to be able to speak and express oneself. Every man should be able to do that. Every man. Don't be looking at me. I want that. That turn into other shit. When you're supposed to be getting yourself, your mind competent. Not trying to beat nobody to nothing. Because life is a marathon, right? You finish your race the way you finish it. Don't look at what I'm teaching in mind like, oh, I can do that. You can't. You're not ready to. I don't believe you. Here it is. Here go the info. I think you're going to snake your way and try to, and boom. Boom. But I don't feel no type of way about it because I didn't believe you. If I had believed you, it would affect me. It used to affect me until I chose not to believe you no more. You get it? And every person, I don't believe you. It's like a woman, like when you a man and not handling your business, he stop believing you. I believe you. I don't think you want it. I don't think you want it for the right reasons. Oh no. Oh no. A lot of people see something in me like, oh, this can actually generate a lot of revenue. And all it is. How you ready to sell me in qubits, nigga, and you don't know what that is? So I don't believe you. I'm a type of person, you got to show me. I've been let down by almost everybody in my life. You got to show me what you love this. You got to show me. Y'all. You got to show me you want to be my friend. Because people take advantage of me when I'm everybody's friend. I'm a good friend. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm not here to play. If you need more information on that, you can rewatch my shows. I'm not here to play with you. You can rewatch my shows. Once my spirit gets into mode and it doesn't appreciate yours, that's what it is. My spirit say, watch this one right here. Your nice face ain't finna convince me of otherwise. If my spirit say, this person, and all they show signs of is a set trend that only the devil loves, same format, then that's where your psychology is. Psychology is spiritual. So that's where your spiritual is. I understand that. So I know what's the driving force behind your thought process. It is probably coming out of the vain things of the heart because jealousy, envy, and all that shit come out of there. The wanting of all things and all that come out of your heart. Why this world is bent on and associates love and care with the heart. And the diamond rings and Saturn and chakras. Brother. I dwell here. I said the language of God is law. You're not finna fool me. It's not easy to do. If it was easy to fill out affidavits already, y'all did it already with more ships. Y'all became Moors and all this other stuff. Press one. You made yourself citizens of a dead state. So there's things that I know, but I know people I can't just come out and say things and blurt things out because people ain't going to understand it. What people do understand is my natural ability to translate what they need to know, the simplicity of what's being said. Everybody watch the movie Life. Press one. You know the movie with Bertie Mac, Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence. Press one. Hit the like button and subscribe. Every last one of them. Yeah, and one more thing before I get into that. All that ego shit, that shit fly out the window when I get in mine. And it's not fair at all. Press one, it's not fair. Y'all be talking that shit and don't be thinking I hear the undertone of what you trying to say and what you really doing. Press one. Yeah, what you really doing. I hear you getting like the smartness in it. I hear the rebellion in it. You wanna, Taj Rowe. Said Rowe and all these things. Press one. But you gotta go through it, bro. You're not taking nothing from me. Press one. Y'all not being subtle about the constriction of how snakes operate. You're not constricting nothing. And nobody back there. Working together in tandem. Trying to slither that whole pantheon in my shit. It's not happening. That's why I'm taking my time. Because we patient over here. We got a lifetime of history, knowledge, wisdom. I'm not in a rush. Press one, so don't think you can finish this before me and finish it then. Go ahead. You shouldn't be in my class. You in my class for a reason. Either you want to learn
are you trying to be on some trickster shit? Trying to suggest and throw things that's going to alter my narrative and where I'm going with my shit. So I run my program in this facility. Press 1, nigga. All that extra shit. Don't say sorry after pumping yourself up. And then you get demolished with legal verbiage by women and shit. Press 1. One thing is for show. And 2 things is for searching, nigga. I'm motherfucking illy. Press what? Hit the like. Nigga, don't you ever in your motherfucking brain think you can fuck with Kev, nigga. I want to be very clear. I'm trying to tell you. This my shit. This Compost Minto shit. These my people. You can't have this.
It's the king,
bitch. Hey.
1 for the money, 2 for the show.
Yeah.
3 for the niggas hating on the low. Y'all know a picture worth a million words. I'ma show you. Death before dishonor, family before all. Without the braids, I'm the closest thing to old dog. Minus the testimony, say it ain't so, homie. Hey, shout it like that, don't it?
Where hopped off I got him right back on it.
Oh, step back, brush myself off. Pick in and back up right where I left off. I can show my thoughts. The other guy just talked. Hey, where I live, just as big as your project. Hey, you better check my swagger. How I talk, how I stack that. Hey, what I drive. Nigga, let's just bet 100 stacks on that, nigga. I'm just better, nigga. Somebody better tell them, man. They swag, oh my swag, everything. Very plain to see.
No
you
ego, nigga.
Me out for hard.
To the point that my swag need a bodyguard.
I thank you, cause all of y'all ought to be having y'all swag.
Send your minds an apology.
Lots of little me's I see.
They won't be.
What's the possibility? Stop, see
you not me.
Hardly worth a hill of beans. Step up to the guillotine. Get decapitated. Don't see how half of you
niggas made it. Say good.
Back to the fame and fortune. Say la vie. What the game need with you, nigga? They
got me. Press 1. Now hold up. Think that was something, nigga. Listen here, nigga. Press 1. I got this. Press 1. I got this. No, y'all thought I said I was king. And the lane started laughing. Same sucker now. Want the kings on the track with him. Press 1. Ain't that what he say? Give me the motherfucking album. Press 1. Oh, y'all be touting all that ego shit. Come on down. Yup. Hey, who I'm is, nigga? T.I.P. Got what?
Atlanta's own king of the South, shouted.
Yeah. Yeah. You better keep my name out your mouth, nigga. T.I.P. nigga. You gotta wear your hat like that, boy. OL, Atlanta's own. Y'all just should've left this man alone.
It's been seen, shown, and evident. Atlanta's known.
The king really one representing all of Atlanta's own.
Back when niggas
was representing Atlanta wrong.
Every shot he got,
I put the hoods of Atlanta on.
The big screen then hit every traffic traveled on. Nash presence from
Texas to Alabama's on.
Down in Miami,
up to Louisiana on.
From the Carolinas,
Virginia to David Banner's home. I'm well connected, niggas better mind your manners on. I got a nickel plated 45, but hey, the hammer chrome. And it shine like I should've sat myself. You not finna discord, call no discourse over here. You are them other wombats in the back. That's why it's real quiet. I love that shit. Let it be quiet. You feel me? Because your quietness is judgment. You just don't know it yet. So today, since we got 100 people, how many likes we got? We gotta get 90 likes before I even start my life without parole lecture. Press 1. Giving the condemned man. Press 1. This is a part of the non-compost mentis. See, I can read the books. Oh, I can really go there. We can go to the 15, 16, 1700s, or I can just stay right here and let you know. And I think I've done enough work with you for you to get it a little bit. And I relate to the movies with you. I break that down. This is easy for me. Press 1. So how many people have seen Life, the movie? Life. This one is called Life Without Parole. Life without parole. Anybody heard them sayings before? Hit the like button and subscribe. Anybody heard the saying, life without or the possibility of parole? What does that mean? The only thing we know is you ain't never getting out of here. Ever. When you get sentenced to life without the possibility of parole, it is you're not coming out of this condition, out of this state-owned facility. Correct? Bocat? Where the men at? Ali? And parole mean you will never make parole. Forget what it means. That's all you will never have a chance, a never land without the possibility of Lord have mercy. We know parole to be a shot at a second chance. But what is life without parole? It is the punishment of a slave who've committed an adulterous crime against humanity and society. Press 1. Can I say that correctly? Huh? Taj, don't think about it too hard, nigga. I'll just, you know me, I drop videos. Nigga, don't take that personal. You know, I love this shit. You know, I gotta press 1, don't hold it there in seat 37. Press 1, hold it. Press 1, ain't that confident that he had that droopy eye. Press 1. We just dealing with the psychosis of it, champion. That spirit of you got to be dealt with. Press 1. Got to be. It had to be dealt with me. Got to be dealt with everybody. But yeah, where we at, class? Life without parole. You ain't never getting out. That's the belief, is that you will never get out of jail. You've been sentenced. It is a final sentence. You are what? Civilly dead to the law. You will not take part in no other matter concerning society. You are in the sentence of life without the possibility of parole. So, in my theory, being born black in a white man's world, in my next lecture series, starring Tupac Shakur, we're going to be dealing with born black. Oh, we're dealing with that now. We're dealing with that now. Born black in a white man's world. Born convicted. Okay? With a life sentence. Because being black is civilly dead. It is the same status as a person doing life without the possibility of parole. How many people understand what I'm saying? This is a lecture, so if you want to contribute to my lectures, go to my Cash App. Cash tag is Gills Gang. Hit that like button and subscribe. So life without the possibility of parole, write this down, is the same status. Write it down. This is important. They say they take notes. We're going to see. We're going to see. Life without parole is the same status as black in civil law. Press 1 if you understand that, and press 1 when you've written that down. Yeah. So being born black in a white man's world is being born with a death sentence. A convicted killer. You are born, black man, Sullivan Dre, there they go. There they go. You are born. When they say, who you listen to on YouTube, make sure you tell them I'm teach this. This is the only going to be truthful in jail. This is the only remedy in prison is what I have. I believe. I believe that with all my heart, mind, and spirit. Press 1, I got the remedy. So you born with a death sentence. Life. Every black child, every black woman was born. Every black man was born in the same fashion, in the same status as a convicted. Born with the same status, which is no status in law. You agree with me? Can we all agree? No, we gonna graduate. What they want. So me, dead, status-wise. You, dead, status-wise. Every black person has been genocided out of his own inheritance. His own inability to grow and make sense of common law because he's in civil law. Dead, submerged, like the movie Black Adam, submerged. So, life is death. You get it? And it's big business. It's how this country is ran. Shout out to L.A. Ron. Yeah, that's how this whole nation is ran. You know how many people in the prison system? How many of them are black? Okay, then. Life is death without the possibility of parole. Press 1. So you got to ask yourself, okay, I understand life. Right? Now I know I'm dead in the eyes of the law. I'm civilly dead. And I have the same stat. You got to come to terms with that. Not me. I already have. Press 1. So you know already you're doing a life sentence in the federal government. And you have the same right as a person with a life sentence. There's no right at all. This is how white supremacy is systematically done. You understand? So, you know what life is, the status of life without the possibility of parole. Now you understand you're black, right? Which means you're doing a life sentence without the possibility of parole. Why am I putting so much emphasis on parole? I mean, you already got life. Press 1. And I do a show and I say, hey, I'm getting you ready for judgment like you're about to do parole. And you got to remember, you're dead in a prison system. Okay? So you got to understand what these terms is, right? Let me move this to the side. You got to understand what life is. You can't just say I'm 14. How did you become a 13th, 14th Amendment citizen? Press 1. How was it able for you? How is slavery encoded and why? Well, this is why slavery is illegal, because they're tricksters. They're going to label you black and amend the law. Hold on. And say they can only be slavery if you're a criminal. Fine. We'll make them all criminals. And give them life as a status without the possibility of parole, because they are ignorant of our law, of what black really is. You see, they only know common law. They don't know Canaan or maritime law, which is a mirror, yet a slavery tool, not a freedom tool. So they don't know that being black is life, same status as a prisoner. So whether they in or out, they're doing a life sentence and they don't count. Okay? So when you're a black child, when I say you're going, I mean it. Okay? So, what is life? Black, dead to law. What is parole? What is parole? Hit that like button and contribute to my Cash App at hashtag Gills Gang. What is parole? Well, you know we got to go get the definition, right? In Latin, parabola, properly a word, hence, in a legal sense, words or oral declaration, word of mouth. Formerly, conveyances were made by parole or word of mouth only. Pleadings in a suit, as anciently as pleadings were viva voce or oratinis, whatever that is in Latin. Whatever, we'll get to it. Parole, adjective, your given word of mouth, oral, not written, as parole evidence. Press 1. Parole, noun. Remember I told you too many adjectives and things, not enough nouns? Okay. Noun, word of mouth. In military affairs, a promise given by a prisoner of war when he has to leave to depart from custody unless discharged. A parole is a properly or verbal or unwritten promise, but I believe it is customary to make a promise in writing. Press 1. to speak. Life without parole is black with an inability to speak or make oral declaration. You never got free from nothing. You're a prisoner of war, like I've always said. And the only way you know parole is by this noun here. It is a promise given by a prisoner of war when he has to leave to depart from custody. Okay? Does that make sense? Told you, KevRow, y'all over there at my Patreon, Discord, y'all about legal. We working on some legal stuff. We working on a legal argument. So you thinking black and all of these things racist, which is true, okay? But you have to legally see their legal jurisdiction in your inability to speak and say, I'm not dead, and my status should not be that of a person without, you see how that works? That's been given a life without the possibility or inability to speak. I'm not dead to the law. I know this. So you're a criminal from birth. Not only are you a criminal and a lifer from birth, the music, the tone, what's being represented, how it's happening, it's all part of the process of you completing the ritualistic practice of gangbanging or doing bad things. And the completion of your death, you already in the funeral. The completion is really prison. That's why it's cold in there. You ever been to jail and said, damn, it's cold? It's like that. People think hell is hot. Hell is hot like hot ice. Have you ever seen hot ice? Shit don't melt for nothing. Huh? Damn. Hot ice. Antarctica head ass. That's another conspiracy for another time, but yeah. And then we got nigga is hot ice. Shit. Burn. The different type of burn. Wow, what the fuck? Don't make sense. But anyway, life without the possibility of parole is the same status as being born black in the white man's world. Press 1. That's why Tupac made the song.
You go busting your fist against a stone wall. You're not using your brain. That's what the white man wants you to do. Look at you. What makes you ashamed of being black?
Number love for you,
I
my
even
sister.
know how hard it is.
No doubt.
Being a woman, a black woman
No
at
doubt.
that. Shit. In this white man's world, sometimes we overlook the fact that we be riding hard now since we don't be knowing the pain we be causing. This white man's world. This white man's world.
Yeah.
I ain't saying I'm innocent at all.
Facts.
I'm just saying
This white man's world.
this song is to y'all. For all those times that I messed up or we messed up.
Dear sister, got me twisted up in prison. I miss you. Crying, looking at my nieces and my nephews' bitches. They say don't let this cool world get you. Kinda suspicious, swearing one day you might leave me for somebody that's richer. Twist the cap off the bottom. I take a sip and see tomorrow. Gotta make it if I had to beg or borrow.
running quiet. If brothers don't receive their mail, best believe we ride. Eating Jack Mac, staring at the walls in silence inside this cage when it captured all my rage and violence. In time I learned a few lessons, never fall for riches. Apologies to my true sisters, far from bitches. Help me raise my black nation, reparations are due. It's true, caught up in this world, I took advantage of you. So tell the babies how I love them, precious boys and girls, born black in this white man's world. And all I heard was,
wow.
Yeah, born black, this white man's world. All my ghetto motherfuckers are proud to be black and be proud to have this shit like this. Born black, nobody got it like this.
Nobody.
All these motherfuckers wanna be like us. They all wanna be like us.
All of them.
To be the have-nots.
Back. All of them.
God bless you, shout out to hold his own, no motherfucking down. Being born with less, I must confess, only adds on to the stress. 2 gunshots to my homie head, he died in his vest. Shot him to death and left him bleeding for his family to see. I pass his casket, gently ask him, is there heaven for G? My homeboy's doing life, his baby mama be stressing, shedding tears when her son finally asked that question. Where my daddy at? Mama, why we live so poor? Why you crying? Heard you late night to my bedroom door. Now do you love me, mama? Why don't keep on calling me nigga? Get my weight up with my hate and pay him back when I'm bigger. And still thugging in his jail cell, missing my block. Hearing brothers screaming all night, wishing they stop. Proud to be black, but why you act like we don't love ourselves? Don't look around yourself, check yourselves. Know what it means to be black. Whether a man or girl, we still struggling in this white man's world. We must fight for brotherhood, man. We must fight for brotherhood, born black in this white man's world. We must fight for brother Geronimo Pratt. We must fight man's world. For broken laws, Kofi. We must fight man's world for the countless political prisoners who are locked up falsely by this white man. Change and choose a new direction, and I'm giving out. My time away just made perfection. Cause I think I die. Not going far, why should I care? Like we holding on to lost love that's no longer there. Can you please help me? God bless me, please keep my seeds healthy. Making all my enemies bleed while my G's wealthy. Hoping they bury me with ammunitions, weed and shells. Just in case they trip in heaven, ain't no G's in hell. Sister, sorry for the pain that I caused your heart. I know I'll change if you help me, but don't fall apart. Rest in peace to Lil Tasha, Lil Yummy and Kato. Too much for this cold world to take, ended up being fatal. Every woman in America, especially black, get with me, can't you see that we under attack? I never meant to cause drama to my sister and mama, but we make it through better times. And this is white man's world.
You out of touch with reality.
A few of you in a few smoke-filled rooms calling that the mainstream, while the masses of the people, white and black, red, yellow, and brown, poor and vulnerable, are suffering in this nation.
Remember that.
In this white man's world, they can't stop us. Ain't stop. We've been here all this time, they ain't took us out. They can never take us out. No matter what they say about us being extinct, about us being endangered species, we ain't never gonna leave this. We ain't never gonna move off this planet unless y'all just use your brain. Use your brain. It ain't them that's killing us, it's us that's killing us. It ain't them that's knocking us off, it's us that's knocking us off. I'm telling you, better watch it or be a victim. Be a victim in this white man's world.
What?
In this white man's world. All the real OGs, we out.
We out. Press one. The seal of the Constitution was written.
Reflect the thinking of the founding fathers that this was to be a nation by white people and for white people. Native Americans, blacks, and all other non-white people were to be the burden bearers for the real citizens of this nation.
Oof. What? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, but you get a better perspective of not only each individual, but musicians that came along and broke this stuff down in ways that lives was lost over the information. Press 1, and the information is life without the possibility of parole is the sentence for a black man born in America. And that's not fair. Press 1. Forget reparate, forget all that. Let's start at the basics. Born black means being born life without the possibility of parole. And the ability and parole means with the inability to know the law and speak the law. Because you are lawgivers. You are children of God. The authoritative supreme being of the damn many cosmic universes they ever thought of ever. So, you're children of that. Yeah, that's like everything in WWE. Press what? You that. So again, you got the ability to do wonders when you can speak. And the only way you can speak is if you can comprehend the laws that has everybody bound to it. If you don't do bad things and things against the law, you're not bound to the law. Only criminals and black people are bound to the law. Because criminals are black people. You say, why were you the wrong criminal? Because you're black. That's why. But it's not a badge of honor. It's a badge. It's a agreement. It's an affidavit. It's an acceptance. I'm going to be black monkey for you. When our forefathers are of common law heir. I'm right here saying the Bible itself is just telling you, don't go over there or you're going to serve life without the possibility of parole. And Satan said, you won't surely die. Come on. That's all that happened. Are you still there? Yes. Let's be real. All 120 people up in here. Let's be real. Are we still there? Yes. Is this heaven for a person doing life without the possibility of parole? And they're innocent born. They're born innocent. I'm proving white supremacy. I'm not just saying it. But I'm not just proving white supremacy or Aryan supremacy. I'm proving that we need to come out of this state of mind. I can tell you all the law of this one and that one, and it's only going to confuse you. I know it. Even though I'm correct or I see so much in us. So am I going to stay there? No. I'm going to break it down even more simple. And the best way for me to do so is to break down what you know already. Life, the movie, right? So when you watch Life, the movie, what are you watching? Damn, huh? And it was funny, wasn't it? It was funny looking at all them black people who were serving life who couldn't speak. It was funny, huh? Tell the truth. That shit is funny. That's how backward this world is. It'll put it in your face, your mental condition. And you so disattached from the law, you don't see them calling you a dead nigga on the TV. Worse propaganda than they had in the 1920s and 30s. Because your favorite stars are taking part in it. That's what gets you to agree. That's why it's funny. It ain't funny when you know law. It's sad. When you see it in real life, it's not funny.
That's white supremacy. When you can have entertainment in your captivity. While you on death row. That's why it's called death row. But we not on death row. We on KevRow. we on KevRow, bro. So you got to have this type of love for a sinner. All convicted sinners. Because that's where we're born. Convicted sinners. According to the law. We're born in sin, in captivity. Born black. So that's what we stuck in. The thing is, how do you get out of life without the possibility of parole? Remember in the movie The Matrix, when Agent Smith told Neo he couldn't speak? Press one. Remember that? Look what he said. Remember that. Remember. Watch. I'm helping you. Remember. Because you don't remember. You gonna pretend you don't remember. Press one. You don't remember this? Remember he was supposed to be black. Remember this? This is every nigga. And what'd he say? Forget all this. Forget all this. Let's get here. Huh? Huh? What good is a phone? You call your attorney. You can't speak. Press one. What good is calling your lawyer when your lawyer is an agent of the state? Tell me. So what? You're going. Press one. Tell me all the money these niggas got, why they go to jail? Because it's not about the money. It's about your inability to speak. Niggas who look up to these dumbass niggas is the problem. Money can't get you out of your judgment. You're going, bro. You can split the time up. You can think of it however you want to. You going. Why? Because you can't speak anyway. You just going to stand there like queso. Like every other lifer. And coming here inside my courtroom, which is really a funeral. Here lies another nigga. Please all rise. Put your hands down like you in deep prayer. The honorable preacher is coming in to do speak on this man's life, but he ain't gonna say nothing. The prosecutor is gonna tell you all about this nigga in this casket over here in the defense. Oh, this dead nigga over here, brother one was a nothing and deserved the maximum penalty, life, without the possibility of saying nothing if he could rehabilitate himself. He couldn't find his way
Parole comes after judgment. Judgment, judgment is your sentence, life. So what is judgment, Ali? Pop dudes. Oh, you're going to read the Bible different now. Oh, yeah, they're going to be in class. I feel it. They feel it. In fact, I'm going to open up the Patreon and let them come to KevRow chat. Fine. Y'all come on over to Discord. Y'all late. Y'all late as hell. But look. Your inability to speak is after judgment. Now listen to me. That means you're not birthed into life as a free, independent man. Press 1. You're born after judgment. And your heaven, this is why they think it already happened. They think they're in heaven already. Why? Because you got a death sentence. See, the average white person don't understand. They in heaven. Oh, you there. You just don't know it. This your heaven. My ignorance of the law. This is hell for you because life without parole happens after judgment. If you understand what I'm saying, you're on your way. If you can grasp what I'm saying, you're on your way. That no matter what happened yesterday, the day before. If you can grasp what I'm saying to you right now, you're on your way. You're being an excellent student at KevRow University. I'm breaking this down as simple as I can. I'm not moving faster. You can tell I don't care. I'm not monetized, but I'm not like Rich Trapper doing YouTube for nothing. Press 1. No, I can't hit up Dre the Virgo for this one. Hit the like button and subscribe. This one's going to dig deep. This one. I'm going to have to sit down and teach correctly. I'm going to have to sit down on this one. So, yes. Do you understand that? Life without the possibility of parole is your sentence after judgment. So you're serving a sentence already judged. Guilty. You got it? Your inability to speak is a part of that process. So you never make parole. You understand that? So when the higher power call for parole, you ready? You got your hair combed. Press 1. You walking through the hallways, the spiritual hallways of this prison. Press 1. You ready? You've done well. You didn't get write-ups. You handle your business. You ready to speak and face reality. Press 1. These are the first steps of redemption. When you're ready to make parole. Now, the United States government and Joe Biden and the federal government don't believe you can understand this. They don't believe you can understand this. Therefore, you can never be rehabilitated. And even if you did, we don't know how, but that was just a statement, not law. But still, press 1. I think that you were wrongfully convicted. See? I believe that you were wrongly convicted since birth. And the state cannot go into contract with infants, minors, or incompetent people by his own law. That's why I believe you are innocent. And every black person in America is innocent. Because I don't care if there was a third time stealing barbecue sauce, they are incompetent. They are not only ignorant of the law, which is no excuse, I give you that, but you know the law, and you know they are incompetent, which is your fault. Tell me what a person who's supposed to be in a group home or some type of mental home and he got Down syndrome, if he break out, are you going to charge him with breaking out? No. Why? Because he's incompetent. If the Down syndrome boy go to the fucking store and rob the place with a goddamn water gun and grab Skittles and do three crimes, I can't even get this shit out. Do 3 crimes and 3 felonies, what they gonna do to the incompetent person? They gonna say, y'all stop this. He had a squeegee. He would did Daryl. Remember Daryl went up to the bowling alley, robbed everybody. Police went up there having the fire. Everybody got that alley. Oh no, he's the cowboy of the community. Why? He's incompetent. Press 1. So we all know to watch Daryl, even the police. Watch Daryl. Because Daryl does things spontaneously. He might be sitting here having a beer with you. Next thing you know, he behind the bartender, sticking him up. Bartender got his hands up, and he using his fingers. Give me another drink. You understand what I'm saying? Crimes of the incompetent. Little Daryl. I can't even believe. I don't even know why I said Daryl, but that's it. Little Daryl. Lord have mercy. You ever seen a Down syndrome person in prison for murder? But you think they don't kill people? I'm sorry. That was a good ass question, though, right? You don't think these people to kill people something? That's fine. You got to understand. Even though Daryl can't speak for himself. See? Who sold Daryl this goddamn gun? Which one? See, that's more important than Daryl. Who the fuck sold Lil Daryl a legal firearm? Nobody got. He's mentally incompetent. You understand? White people pretend to be incompetent. Press 1. Not just white people. I say that, though, because white people do that a lot. Press 1. White people be like, look, I was mentally insane at the time. You know how people, they get people who have mental reactions to people who harm their children. They just go out and do something to them, and they have that. They get a pass because what? I was mentally incapacitated at the time. And everybody sitting around saying, yeah, I did say I would have been mentally incapacitated. And then they get off. You're like, wait a minute, but he did. They should have did that to that man kid and made him go mentally insane for days. They got science that approved you're a black out. Press 1. Okay. I'm not saying that it's not real. Well, I'm just making a joke, and I'm just saying I'm trying to visualize different scenarios. There are also black people who do the same thing. And it turns out even funnier when they do this shit. Watch this guy. Come on out here and play criminally insane. You know he got some up his sleeve. This is hard. Let's do it. All right. You got one shot at the shit. Look at the cop. Nigga. Pretty good. Pretty yeah, pretty good, buddy. He like, damn, I don't even got a job. You know it's bad when your defense attorney got to stand over there and the cops is acting like your attorneys. You think she cared that he acted retarded? No. She read and she know you gonna eat this. Every word. Is she taking a break? No. Is she saying what's wrong with him? No. He's obviously malnutrition. Why he do his mouth? Because you got to pretend to be insane. He's not trying to stand trial, but it's too late. What you think he gonna say? You can say, fuck. Even an insane person can understood that. So you telling me you want the same status as this guy? Hold on. Are you telling me that you want the same status as this gentleman? No. No, you don't want it.
Does it look like it?
Jones, do you wish for me to screen you for a court-appointed attorney?
Can you afford an attorney?
On your own.
Does it look like it?
I don't know, sir. I don't have any idea. I just ask that you answer my questions.
This nigga turned into a zombie.
Are you currently employed?
No.
Do you want me to screen you for an attorney?
No.
You gonna hire your own?
I don't need one.
Mr. Jones, I know.
I be saying, press what? I'm insane. I don't need one. Press one.
Never advise anyone to go into court regardless of the charge without an attorney. Do you want to be screened for an attorney?
I don't care.
I'm sorry, y'all. But this is what I'm saying.
You stated this time you are
This is not
currently
gonna work, sir.
unemployed. I am going to pre-qualify you for a court-appointed attorney.
She asking if you got a court-appointed attorney, not a doctor or none of that. It's not working.
Someone from the public defender, Mr. Jones. Someone from the public.
Said, Mr. Jones, pay attention. First of all, quit playing. Quit playing, man. You hot.
Defender's office will come over and speak with you about your case. Now, on the charges of possession of a weapon during a violent crime, here's a copy of all your rights that I've gone over with you. If the charge is brought against you, if you're found not guilty, or if the charges are dismissed or null pros, then these can be expunged from your record, which means they can be erased from your record just like it never existed. Also, if you fail to appear at any of your court hearings, additional charges
I don't think he's going to be failing to appear, not in those bracelets.
can be brought against you. Is your mailing address 324 Human Street in Batesburg? Mr. Jones, this is your paperwork with your next appearance dates on it. It also tells you that I have pre-qualified you for a court-appointed attorney. I need you to sign that on the bottom line for me, and I will give you a copy of it.
This how they know you're not incompetent. This how they know. Sir. Sir got a beautiful hand stroke. Look at him. Yeah, she proving he's playing. Pay attention. Fuck, did I just sign that?
We're gonna request.
Fuck, that ain't what incompetent people do. He get mad at himself and do this.
Defendant be ordered not to have any.
Ah! He's so weak, it doesn't even move the shackles. The shackles ain't moved a bit. Oh. You ain't heard one clink out of the motherfucker. Hey, Ollie, you ain't heard one king, like he finna get out of bounds at all. I don't care what demon and psychological demon is in here. None of them can withstand them handcuffs and chains and them suits. Bad boy. And white demons are always malnutrition. Even when you see them in the movies, they always like skinny, like, are y'all eating? No, because when Nips even said it, you get you some money, you feel better. You eat something, man. Lord have mercy. He's a pretender?
To make a statement. Okay. Mr. Jones, there is going to be a condition that you're not to have any contact with the family of the alleged victim. Do not call, email, text message, no type of electronic communications. Don't have any of your friends call them and try and harass them in any way, because you will have to answer to the court if you do.
His haircut was fresh when he first got it done. I done had shit 3 days in there, boy. You age real fast.
The charge of murder, because it does carry life or death imprisonment, then I am not allowed to set a bond on that. You have to go before a circuit court judge to have a bond set. I have given you your rights on that charge. On the possession of the weapon during a violent crime, I'm going ahead and setting your bond at $10,000 on that charge. Understand you cannot be released until you go before a circuit court judge to have your bond set on the murder charge, and you also have a hold on you for another county, so even after that bond is set, the possibility is that you will not be able to bond out.
Damn it.
I need you to initial on the front stating you understand your first appearance date for me.
You understand this, right?
You gonna initial right here?
And sign the back across from your mailing address.
Right here.
Mr. Jones, do you have any questions pertaining to anything that I have told you thus far?
Hell no. I'm in trouble.
Okay. All right, so.
All right. Step to your left.
Fuck, man. You seen that?
Step
Fuck, man. This shit didn't work. Oh, them doors hurt. Oh, them doors. Press one. Woo! Woo! Them doors is the doom doors right there. Them doors, right? Did y'all hear them doors? Boy, if you was a parent and had doors like that, your kids would respect you more. Your room door got to be like that. Bloom! God damn it. Press one. All the other doors is weak and flimsy. Your room door as a parent got to be a door. And watch how the kids respect you. You going to have breakfast in the morning. Why? Blah! It's going to create a whole different... Okay. But you get what I'm saying. There's different types of... You can't play. Life ain't about playing. You're going to end up just like him playing. Fuck. If you do the crime, you commit the sin, you going in. Press one. Hashtag, you commit the sin, you going in. It's happening. I'm not talking about that. I don't think that that person is competent at this current time to even acknowledge. I think they still playing, thinking that they can fool somebody. The same way he was out in the world fooling people, that don't work there. Nobody cares about you, your ability to think you fooling somebody. Motherfucker got shit to do. Okay. Life ain't about, everybody didn't spend their life trying to get people to believe they lie and fooling people. Okay? So, why are you born in the same status as an insane criminal, a lunatic, madman, whatever? Why? Why are you accepting that? You don't got to answer it, but that's a hell of a question. Why are we in a system to where we have agreed to be lifers, have the same status as this man? Press one. Why? How? How dare you create a nation of people, press one, who have the status of an individual who have already committed murder and is awaiting life in prison. So you being black born is the same status as this right here, right before charged. You been charged, judged. He ain't even been judged yet. He just been charged. Your entry into this world is judged. You have been charged. That ain't the doctor that pull you out. That's the judge. He pull you out, summon you, and say, and birth you right there and say, nigga, you guilty. And enter the world you come. Guilty. Condemned. Convicted. Life. And with the inability to speak. Your law. That's your sentence. Your sentence is life. Why do you think the criminals took over your stuff? These criminals, lifers. They gave you their criminal behavior. They put their criminal status on you. And they use photogenic evidence as, oh my goodness. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. So why does Kevin have the same status as this person who's probably convicted, tried and convicted with a life sentence because he did a heinous crime? Because you are the children of Israel. I'm proving it. The Bible is talking about you the whole time. Nobody knows who they talking about. The symptoms has to fit the identity. So it's a reason why they corporately created these stories in these nations. They incorporated common law and British and did all that. You wasn't incorporated. They incorporated and enriched themselves after the heist. But we'll get back into criminal. What they did, that was criminal. Let's get back into you being born a criminal. You know? And that's what today's lecture is about. It's not about Life, the movie, per se. But then again, it is. Life without the possibility of parole. And that being amusing is white supremacy. There should be no, in fact, it's against my constitutional right. That's why. It prevents me from life, liberty, and the pursuit of honor. Excuse me. Oh, that too. Of happiness. Press 1. So you're in violation of the greatest law to be broken above treason. You're preventing me from life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness because you legally changed my status to a dead state. That's strike 1, 2, and 3 in one batter up. Press 1. Without life, how could I be happy or pursue happiness? Or how could I have liberty in the pursuit of happiness without life? The main agreement of the contract is what? Life. Not life without parole. You enslaving bastard. You understand what I'm saying? That's what makes the difference between a man of the republic and a man of democracy and socialistic Adolf Hitler mentality. They would trick you into life without parole. Oh, you want life, liberty, and a pursuit? Look, but you black. So you don't count. I'm not just saying you don't count. I'm helping the average person who watching the show understand they don't count. Comprehend it. You don't count. Being black is the bigger and worse than the N-word. Being black in law is worse than the N-word. That's force. That's law. You amended law to turn me into a slave and give me the what? Yes. I got the documentation. Me. I can explain it better than everybody. Me. Y'all just let these people tell y'all this because you are a prisoner of war. That's why you let them, because you're a prisoner. You don't understand. It's like dropping pamphlets on us. Oh, it's this one. You are free and all of these nonsense things. No. They conned you into a contract, which is illegal. Again, against the incompetence, those who you deemed incompetent and black in law and dead in law anyway. and infants and minority anyway. The game is rigged. Its whole game is set up in disguised Aryan supremacy. While they receive common law justice, you receive black in law nothing. So you get no justice. Why? Because can dead people receive justice? Can dead people speak? Can they vote? Donald Trump just removed all them dead voters. Remember? You don't get the language. You don't get it. Where all these dead voters come from? We laughing at them. Biggest turnout in American history. They wondering where all the dead voters come from. Press 1. No, you don't get it. Life without the possibility of parole. And if you can't speak and you're incompetent, then this is for you. This is sincerely for you. I don't know how many of these I'm going to get past today, but I'm going to read part of what I was working on early this morning at about 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning. I've been working on this, what I'm about to read to you guys, overdoing it, trying to be right for my class. So please support the broadcast. Shout out to Archie for that $1. Press 1. Shout out to Forrest Glory with that $20 contribution to my program. And of course, Royal Purple for contributing to my program and making all this possible. So we're going to get into a great read. If you haven't contributed to my Cash App, please do so. And I really appreciate that. Yeah, what's today? Yep, it's going to be a good month for me because hit that Cash App. These are my lectures. Press 1. I've given time and time over. Y'all with me, right? Yeah, man. You think they came over yet? No. Go support the broadcast, man. Support your brother on his quest to be to teach our people how to be legally of sound mind. Okay? And so in my quest to be one of the greatest authors also on the planet, non-compost, mentors, life without parole, the inability to speak. Press 1 is the title. I hope y'all enjoy this. I've related it all the way around to the movie so you can get a perspective. So when we watch the movie, you can look at it from a legal framework rather than a comedic. You didn't laugh at Amistad, did you? Oh, no, you didn't. So you shouldn't be laughing at the movie Life. Because that's the slave trade. Okay? Press 1. So let me get this together real fast. Give me a minute. Thank you. That hit different, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's the real slave trade. Yo, damn. Damn, Kev, can we have fun? I'm trying. But it's hard. This is gonna be a doozy because we talking about some real stuff. So bear with me. I gotta get my reading confidence over. Hold up. Yeah, I know y'all was thinking, why Kev always late? I was asleep because I woke up so early doing this. You know what I'm saying? So I had to take a small brief. Even after yesterday's show, I thought that was like brilliant. So bear with me. I'm going to read a little bit from my new lecture. Hopefully you guys get over to my Discord and support this broadcast in a real way. But we're going to start this off with the word on trial. Again, this is from Non Compos Mentis, Life Without Parole, Volume 2, The Inability to Speak. Chapter 1, The World on Trial. The word on trial. In the beginning, the word did not merely decorate creation. It generated reality, fixed boundaries, and set jurisdictions. Genesis 1 and 3 declares, and God said, let there be light, and there was light. The pattern is legal as well as cosmic, because the utterance creates a condition recognized by witnesses. Where there is no word, there is no record. And where there is no record, there is no right. In courts, this is visible in the simple rule that is unsigned instrument is void against the word. Even a true promise remains non-binding until it is declared and affirmed on the record. Press 1. The first pages of the script, therefore, remains non-binding until it is declared and affirmed on the record. The first pages of Scripture, therefore, teach a jurisprudence of speech where creation is the first decree and light is the first what? Exhibit. I'm going to show that the Bible is an actual open courtroom. That's what I was saying. I keep saying this over. We talking true jurisdiction. And this is why the courtroom is as above, so below. Something to that is playing the role as the courts. Just looking, it's just brilliant. Okay, let's start. Okay. Okay. Hey, we must know that the Bible's opening courtroom is the cosmos, and it's what you call the stenographer, the person that gets it all down. It is acting as the spirit. The audience, jurors as such, is acting as heaven and earth. I explained that with the cosmic 12. Press 1. And the ruling is the speech gives standing. Is that speech gives standing. Your condition becomes intelligible only when we admit that silencing the air. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, this is deep because I'm way ahead. Silencing the air is equivalent to voiding in a state. Silence is not a neutral gap, but a hostile possession taken against the living by those who hold the pen. The absence of, oh my goodness, the absence of this becomes the presence of disposition. And the mute are treated as missing persons in law. Missing persons in law. John 1 and 3 advances the doctrine by revealing that the word is not just God's tool, but God himself. I don't think people understand that.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. If Word is divine, then to exile the Word from the form is to exile God. Is to exile God's image from jurisdiction. A community cut off from speech is cut off from God. Whoa. I just thought of the muteness of it all. So your judgment is to be cut off from God. Remember I said that hat represents them being cut off because they're following a different law. They pledged themselves into agreement with the underworld. Let's just call it corporate banking system. Okay. The banking system of the dead. So does the Bible say the Word is God? Yep. Yep. So to deny the Word is to deny. So when they stop the Word of God being in schools, what are they denying? They're denying Christ. They're Christ deniers. They're God haters. Once you start realizing, hey, the Bible is a law book, and it's about your exactly. I didn't even think of it that way before. But there it is. There it is. A community cut off from speech is cut off from what? Not just God, but you also cut off from the comprehension of the legal capacity. Your inability to understand. Didn't I say law is the language of God, and God's is the word. And his language is law. Have you heard me say that here? His language is law, jurisdictional. Once I began to see this, it said a different. I said, whoa. Whoa. Silence is not partial in law. It is construed as waiver, consent, or default, each of which forfeits a right. Courts do not wait forever just because justice requires certainty, and certainty requires closure.
Enclosure requires a spoken position. Hosea 14:2 therefore commands, take with you your words and turn to the Lord. Because repentance without words is sentiment, lacking legal effect. In litigation, the same rule abstains. An objection, press 1. An objection not voiced is an objection waived. A claim not filed is a claim abandoned. A title not defended is a title concealed to the first bold trespasser. See? You understand what I'm saying? It's wide open. So that's why you put on the whole armor of God and protect yourself. Spiritual things have legal effect. Let's say that again. Spiritual things have real legal effect. Spiritual, mental, mind, physical, mental. Spiritual. All that other stuff is wishful thinking of a lunatic or a madman or a drunkard. Because real spiritual things, make things happen. It's effective in law and justice. You just don't understand what all that mean, and that's cool. You got to take your time, champ. And we just talking. I said I'm gonna read a little bit from the lecture I'm working on. There's 9 chapters in this, but I don't want to read like that. I just want to take some excerpts, and so that it relates to what we're talking about here, life, and not being able to speak. And this is being in scripture. You can't even be afraid to speak. You have to. That's a part of the redemption process. When you born into this, there's no presumption of innocence. You are guilty. You know, I've told you children are born innocent, not black children. They are born without the presumption. They are born guilty with the presumption of guilt. Sometimes you just got to think about these things sometimes with passion and love. Like, what the hell is going on? Okay? Even civil death. Now, listen to me. Are we going back to, you bounce around with me because we're going around to fiction. Remember, we was discussing fiction yesterday. Well, when I said you're black in law, guess what that is? Fiction. I'm going to tell you why. Because civil death is one of the most sinister legal fictions ever constructed. It's a legal fiction. It's not real. For it declares a man legally dead, though he yet breathes and moves upon the earth. Press 1. In ancient times, in our time, This status was posed upon those who committed capital crimes, stripping them of further civil rights as if they were buried in a grave. Yet when applied to the colored man, this doctrine becomes a generational curse applied. It's just a curse applied to every black baby born. So you can't even say you don't know how racist America is. That's how racist. They will put forth and make you believe that the Emancipation Proclamation was a good thing that happened for you and freed you, thanks to Abraham Lincoln. That retained civil death. Press 1. The 13th Amendment is civil death under another name. You can be reclassified in law through criminal accusation. And if you are born black and guilty, it's not just an accusation. You see the discrepancy here? Because then the parole is then revoked at birth. In life, parole is revoked. This is true slavery. The way we live now is slavery. Not in another form, in the purest form that you can have. Your mind is looking back at the pictures they gave you of actors portraying slavery. Chronovisor. This is slavery. What does civil death look like spiritually? Well, it looked like the wages of sin. Romans 6 and 23. For the wages of sin is what? Death. But this death in this situation is very unique. It's legal. Imposed not by God, not by the judgments of God, but by men, by men's decrees and affidavits. Ezekiel 37 describes Judah as dry bones scattered in the valley. Correct? Our bones are dried and our hope is lost. We are cut off from our parts. Would they say, Kev, you found the body? Cut off is, in spiritual essence, in legal effect, civil death. Cut off from family, from land, from your name, from your estate, from your testimony. They said a prophet was to come and speak to those bones. Because testimony, not silence, Ali, restores life, champion. You understand? The civilly dead are restored by what? Making parole. Oh.
Hello? I don't know if you caught that. I don't even know if you caught that. See? See? You got to digest that. Remember I said you got to have testimony. You got to bear witness. That ain't just looking. That's not wishful thinking. You got to speak. Show me. So the civilly dead are restored, guaranteed by parole. The ability to speak again. Civil death is equivalent to being in the grave, okay? And your coming to life requires the word and your testimony. You said you wanted no jurisdiction. To come alive. Ali, it's not, Taj is not going to take an affidavit. You can't pay to come alive. You can sit there all you want to. You feel me? Y'all can do that. But you have to speak to be alive. You can't fake that. You can fool somebody, but you can't fool the law. You have to come alive. You can come in here like that dude, playing stupid if you want to. All that you want to. I'm going to be right there like that officer looking at your retarded ass. Bro. All that. None of that is going to matter, bro. This you walk this walk as a criminal. Press 1, and that's the approach. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good friend on the schoolyard, not at KevRow University. Press 1, I'm in school at the professor. Oh no, I'm the most serious you can get. I'm so serious, I'm going to run you away. And you might be saying to yourself, well, why would you run your students away? Because it's not about the money. That's why. It's about what you value. You value the word and truth, or do you value yourself? I'm doing this for everybody that's serving life. I don't know what people's reason is, but you got to have a why here. It's not a place of, it's not undisciplined. You got to have a mind. Press 1. Because as you can see, this is serious. And this is going to take a lot of time for the average person to accept it. Because they know it now. To accept it. And medicine is hard to swallow when you're a child, ain't it? Oh, I didn't even mean to say that. That was a bar, though. I got to say that was that was a bar. That was another bar. That was another bar. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Psalms 109 and 10 illustrates this generational poverty. Let his children be continuously vagabonds and beg.
Let them seek their bread also out of their press one desolate places. Children wander not because their fathers were idle, but because their inheritance was legally voided. Civil death also destroys family. At atomic destroys the family in law. A man civilly dead is incapable of contracting a marriage, a legal marriage. His wife is rendered a widow immediately, through yet he lives, and his children are declared bastards in law. The collapse of family. Oh my goodness. Wards of the state. Press 1. Sharon, we're not here to even know who you are. Bye-bye. We don't care about nothing you talking about, Sharon. Bye. You typing too much, and it's real focused facility. Sorry for your luck. You didn't make the cut. Okay? The collapse of family among civilly dead people is therefore not simply socially broken, but bears the fruit of civil death, which is nothing. Isaiah 51:20. Thy sons have fainted. They lie at the head of the streets as wild bulls in the net. The net is the web of statutes and doctrines that declare fathers civilly dead, leaving children's outlaws and leaderless, and wives prey to strangers. Pray. Modern courts even confess this, okay? Trop versus Duels in 1958, the United States Supreme Court described civil death as a what? Punishment. That has its rulings where? In banishment and in slavery. Press 1, the ruling itself didn't abolish the fiction. Instead, of disenfranchisement, disqualification, and the stripping of civil right. Again, that's what you've been stripped of. 13th Amendment citizens. Okay. Ezekiel was commanded to prophesy. Press 1. Our disposition is not, this is what I said, that our disposition is not the fruit of laziness or fate. Press 1, but the imposition of civil death. This legal fiction itself buried them alive. Gagged their parole and robbed their inheritance. God himself promises, the word promises, and prophecy promises guaranteed reversal. When parole is restored, the graves will open, the estates will be returned. You will rise from the legal death to inheritance. We got to drive that part home. We got to drive that home. I was just reading small little excerpts from small paragraphs that I've made because I don't want this in the wrong hands. I want to continue to write and talk about these things because each one is a section, and but if there's no communication, I can only do so much. So yeah, I just wanted to break down and get the conversation going on what I mean by, in both instances, life without parole, dead with the inability to speak. Study that, take notes on that, think about it, watch life, identify things. Because things are going to wake up to you when you watch these things. You know, wait a minute, I didn't even notice this. They couldn't even defend themselves, and all their land and businesses was taken. You know who those guys were, right? Okay, all their stuff was taken, their land, everything. Why? Their inability to speak, and they were tricked into life imprisonment by that inability. KevRow, Coffee and Kush TV. Thanks to, let me see who hit me up. Thanks to Royal